Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is a day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Thank you for joining us today. This is going to be a pretty good day if I was to make an assumption here, because yesterday's open was super choppy, so they don't really like to do the same thing twice. So maybe we'll get a really nice price action at the open today, but we'll play it moment by moment. But before we do any of this market technical analysis here, we'll look for some levels. Let's say good morning to the crew here and see who was in the house this morning. We've got GR Motion here early this morning. We also have Evan. Netta Valphilus. Netta, I'm calling you Netta. What's going on? We got Eva Steen. We got Techie Trades. Joe Garcia. G Mitchell's in the house. Rookie of the Year, G Mitchell. Goreen's here. What's up, Goreen? Joey's in the house too. What's up, Joey? My brother. Coattail Trader. Mo's here. What's up, Mo? There's some Mo's in the house. And we got Maury Westfield. Bob's. Martin De Oliveira. And Joshua Regosa. We got Vintage Trader, Shadow Tails. Good morning to all. And let me check out who was over in the mobile. Got Kevin Hawthorne, D4 Neil Bick, Ashton Samuel. Welcome to everybody who was here nice and early today. All right. Let me see. I think we're all good. All right, let's check out some of these levels, guys. Let's start with the 30-minute and see what we could find on the NQ. Then we'll move over to silver. I already had a moment to chart silver. Let's see what we've got, though. On the 30-minute, we look pretty aggressive. We had a power long here yesterday. Let's go ahead and... That's the 4-hour. My apologies. That's the 4-hour. Yeah, that 4-hour looks pretty good. All right, let's take out this 30-minute, though. Okay. This was pretty close. We might have a push up higher here. We did not exactly get a bullish absorption here. Not quite, but very close. And if the bulls end up getting their way, this could move. This could move a little bit higher here. This could be the target here on the move to the upside. I'm not gonna make any guarantees on this. Obviously, I never do, but they could be trying to push price up to this level. All right, so let's see. We did have a trap set down here yesterday, or overnight, I should say. And possibly they want to push it just a little bit higher here up to this 660 level. That's what I'm thinking. We got previous day's high up here, up at the 25,708. Overnight high right now. It has been set up here in the 25,676 level. Overnight low. Right there, 25,528. So a pretty small range that we had overnight. Big drop here though. Big drop here at 3 a.m. last night. Previous day's low is down here at 25.4. Market looks like it may want to start pumping right now. Let's take a look at the 5-minute. See what the 5-minute will offer us. Right now, it looks like we did have a cross of the VWAP, but it looks like there's some strong buyers in this area trying to support price. No signs yet on the 5-minute of anything that they may want to do. Let's take a look at the 1-minute, and then we'll check out silver. We'll check out gold also. All right, no trades that I see that are screaming at me right now. Only thing here to the upside might be this power long right there. Let's go ahead and take a look at that and see where that may end up. Take a quick look at that. It could bring us up to this level here. 640s maybe. And just push higher. Yeah, no trades for me this morning. I'm just going to sit back and wait till after the open. Things don't look all that great right now. We'll go ahead and take out silver here in just a second too. All right, silver. Silver had a rip last night. Yeah, silver did. Silver's just been ripping like crazy. I had some targets here this morning. They got hit. This target got hit. This target got hit. So all these targets got hit now. So at the moment, I don't see any trade setups currently for me. The short here would have been a decent play. That already played out, looks like. So right now, we might be putting in a power long here with another move to the upside. But no trades for me on silver yet. Let's go ahead and take a look at Bitcoin. She's been pumping, I think, the last 30 minutes or so. Yeah, Bitcoin right now is ripping to the upside. Bitcoin has a possible long position coming in right now. Target on that long would be right around where it is now and just a little bit higher. Target would be right around there. We'll see what ends up happening after this, though. Let's take a quick look at gold. Yeah, no trades on gold for me at the moment. Everything looks kind of choppy. Let's look at the YM. YM is sleeping right now. Nobody woke up the YM. Kind of just going sideways. ES looks pretty strong here. ES looks like it may want to rip to the upside. Come back to her later maybe. Let's keep our eyes focused on the NQ. Market's opening up in just about a minute or so. What's up, Raw Doreen? Happy New Year, Bars Trading. DS, good morning. Hammerhead, good morning. Your $3 in crypto's ripping, Joey? Nice, man. Just keep doubling down, baby. Good morning, Larry Metz. Good morning, Abel. All right, guys, we are here strong. Market's opening up in just about a minute. I'm just going to do something real quick here. Give me a moment. Got to do something. Forgot to do something yesterday. Market's open, guys. She is open. We'll go ahead and take a look at her in just 1 second here. All right, we're good. We're all good. Good morning, Paul. Trading has been very good. I crossed a 4-leaf clover with poison ivy and got a rash of good luck. I was just itching to tell somebody. That's a good one. Jeremiah White, good morning. And Mitchell Uba, welcome Mitchell Uba to the channel. All right, guys, let's focus here because the markets right now are ripping. Look at her go. Look at her go. All right, cool. We are on the 1 minute chart right now on the NQ. We'll check out silver in just a minute. If there's anything to see, I'll let you guys know. I might trade silver on here just as a experiment. All right, we are good to go. Markets right now are pushing much higher. Let's take a look at the 30-minute and see why we have a green line there. That green line disappeared on me. Target's been hit here to the upside. I don't know why when I put it on 1 minute, I have a green line, but when I put it on the 30-minute, the green line is gone. That's very strange. But we hit the target that we were looking at on the 30-minute on the NQ. That target's been met. Let's see what we get now. Took the overnight highs. Yeah, yeah, it's just about, right? Just close, very close. Bitcoin's giving back some of those early morning gains. Maybe not all of them, but we'll see how much he does offer the bears. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, Bitcoin's giving most of that back. Gold is ripping. Excuse me. Silver is maintaining those highs here, trying to take out that overnight high. Okay. Silver and NQ are moving very, very similar this morning. Very similar. ATRs are at 12.4 right now on the 1 minute. Silver's at a 0.16, which is pretty high. Silver might be cooking up a short. We'll see in a moment. No shorts on silver yet. Market's looking real strong on silver. Looks like they'll be taking out that overnight high right now, and they did. NQ is also rejecting those overnight highs. Has not taken them out yet, but she's there. Big delta to the downside right now on the NQ. Big moves. No trades for me this morning. Nothing yet. Delta is real big on that last candle to the downside, but that got completely absorbed. That's pretty crazy. Silver just broke the overnight highs, and she is currently ripping right now. Silver just broke out big time right there. Very nice. NQ might be making its move right here to the upside. We'll see if we end up getting a power long signal there. Might be interested in taking a long if we do. if we get to follow through. If we get to follow through the long, could look something like this. I would take a small long. We'll see where she ends up. Got 15 seconds to confirm that. Silver's just on another planet right now. And let's see if we get this power long. All right, I'm gonna go long here. Ay. Ah, man. I didn't like that. She did not give us that. I'm gonna get out of it because we got a double absorption. I don't like double absorptions. Even though we got the power long, the buyers did not step in on that move. So even though this is a decent entry, I only want to take the best trades. This is a double absorption. If this candle was green on its own and we had aggressive buyers stepping up, then I'd have this would be a no-brainer for me. But since we got a double absorption, I'm not going to risk it. So this is not a trade for me. I took it off. I got to keep my eyes on that delta. That delta sometimes could be a lifesaver. I'm supposed to be using Tradeday right now. I'm going to be trying to trade silver with Tradeday. Down 500 on yesterday's PA. Got to be careful today. Yeah, you got this, Abel. Thanks, Everton. Oh, with the Tradeify platform? Oh, okay, I'm on Project X. All right, glad I took that long off because it was not what I wanted to see. We're getting a little bit of rejection right now on silver. Looking like she is going to give us a power short here in the next few moments, but I am not going to take a short from the top. I'd rather take a short after a top has been established. There'll be plenty of opportunities today, guys. Right back to the New York Open. All right, sitting tight here, guys, waiting for an opportunity. I don't see anything that I like just yet. So we might get a power long here. Might try with small size because I'm not sure where their swing low would be. Let's see, it might look something like this. Not something I'd be in love with. But it looks like it's not going to play out anyway. Which I prefer for it not to play out because I'm really not crazy about the setup. Yeah. Not really crazy about it. Let's see if they end up recovering, but I doubt it. Yeah, this was more of a trap right here. Trap set. Yeah, this is not going to work. This could be trap. Yeah, I'd be looking for shorts after that move. Dirty open, says Con. What's up, Con? Good morning. long us. This says Leon. Worked out of that short I was in, and it's approaching my TP now. Damn, trader Phil. I hate when that happens. That's why you gotta let your candles confirm before taking a trade. This was looking bullish at one moment here, really bullish, and now it's basically a confirmed trap almost. Same thing happened yesterday. Give your trades a little more room to breathe. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, it's not that nice. The price action right now is not the greatest. Do we have any news today? I don't think we do we? Take a quick look at the calendar. Today, Tuesday. No news today. Nothing today. Service PMI numbers coming up. I don't know about that. I don't see anything on the charts. Today's Tuesday, right? Wall Street has been given another week off. They're still waking up from their vacations. Watching price action here, guys. Nothing screaming at me right now. Trump speaking at GOP event at 10. Yeah, that was a ripper right there. Sideways day. Bob's long at 614. These people that were in this trap have been released. Looking for 50 points. Your screen went blank and lost Wi-Fi right at the open. Weird, but it was going to go long, so I think my guardian angel is helping me today. Yeah. Maybe that's what it was. Could be. Careful with this candle being a shakeout candle, guys. I always put a question mark after everything, guys, because there are no definitives in trading. There is just a composite of facts and data. So if you see things that make sense and you put them together and you build up a narrative or a confluence, then that helps you. It can't just be, all right, I see one thing, I'm going to take a trade. It just helps you get better understanding where the market may go. Market's looking really nice right now. She's still pushing higher. So is silver. Silver just ripped. Nice job, Con. Yeah, the market was whipsawing for a second. I don't like this power long here, but I just want to measure it to see if they're going to play it out. If we go up to 727, that would be pretty strange. And that'll be a believer in the fake power longs. Silver is rocketing right now. Silver is just on a rocket ship. I don't like this long on silver yet. It looks a little toppy to me. I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take it. Call me crazy, but I wouldn't take this long on silver just yet. Yeah, silver just dumped. What's up, Patty? Good morning to you. How are you? ES hasn't swept. I don't know if this is a shakeout now because we got some pretty good delta afterwards. So I probably would say this is not a shakeout candle. Shakeout is a lone ranger type of candle. Now we could end up getting a delta trap, but the shakeout candle is not in effect right now. Okay, this could end up turning into a delta trap now. Delta traps usually play out within the next 3 candles, maybe sometimes even longer. Maybe. That usually gives us a little bit of move in the opposite direction. Could be, could be. So we might end up sweeping the 727 level like I have marked out here. And then we end up bringing it to the downside. But right now I'm completely flat on everything. You're swimming in the cheese over here? Nice job, Bill. What's the difference between Lucid Flex and Lucid Pro? Well, you can go to our profit matrix and you can see for yourself. Just go to pick the Lucid Flex and pick the Lucid Pro. And then you'll see the differences. There's much better rules on the Flex. All right, we're getting the 727 hit now. That's very nice. Services PMI less than expected. Okay. Yeah, Con, it's really bullish right now. It does not look like we're getting a delta trap here. It looks like we're getting just strong delta period. Looks like we're probably just going to keep going higher here the way the delta looks. We'll see what happens on this third candle, but for me, it looks like they're just going to keep going. The delta is just not reducing in strength. Could be getting a long opportunity on silver. We'll see if that ends up playing out. I might be interested in a long in silver here in just a second. A silver long might look like this, guys. If I do take one, it'll be confirmed in the next 15 seconds, 10 seconds or so. Target to the upside would be 80.070. And looks like it's going to be a bearish absorption. No delta absorption yet, but damn, she's strong. Damn, she's strong. I'm not going to take it because it was another bearish absorption, so I'm just going to let it be. If we miss it, we miss it, but looks like it could hit here very easily. All right, we swept the 727 level. Let's see what they end up doing now. Haven't seen anything today that has gotten me overly excited yet, but you know, obviously there has been money made today by some of you traders. Looks like silver is going right up to that level now. I'm not a big fan of these double absorption candles, but damn, right to our target right there. That was such an easy trade. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to start believing in these double absorption candles, because every time I test them, most of the times I test them, they work out. So I guess a power long is a power long. The day's still young? Yes, it's very young. Very, very young. You know what the funny thing is, that she went right to our target and now she's reversing. How weird is that? On silver. That is crazy. All right, this is a possible shakeout candle here on silver. Watch out for that. Shark out. Might be a shark out. NQ is still holding up the 727 level. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, you did that? Oh, nice, G. Mitchell. G. Mitchell caught it. All coins on the verge of falling off a cliff. Yeah, I didn't believe in the silver long here when I saw the double absorption, but damn. Was I proven wrong? It went right to the target. And she's still going. Bitcoin looks like it's topped and ready to get smashed this con. Yo, she did just give back all that early morning gains there. Yeah, that's pretty ugly. Finger on the trigger. Nice, G. Mitchell. Yeah, G. Mitchell was good on that trade. I don't know if this is going to be a delta trap. It doesn't look like one anymore. Bitcoin's such dead assets this con. Yeah, silver's still going. Silver's back above 80 bucks, and it does not look like she wants to give any of it back. Gold is ripping also. There's a really nice gold long here. NQ is kind of going sideways right now. Maybe making her base for her next rip up. Silver is just in the stratosphere now. Yeah, silver is crazy. Trump speaks at 10. I got nothing right now, guys. We're gonna get a power long right now, but it's not set up the way I'd like to see it. The power long, I'd like to see it after a pullback. This right here could just be, well, I don't know. Let's see. This right here could be a ripper. I may wanna enter this on a pullback. Long position here. I mean, could she really be wanting to? This is like a 120 point stop loss, but it looks like the target would be way up there. And I think she might go. I may just enter her with a small size. I'm gonna wait for some pullbacks on this because this is a big one. Silver looks like it could go, man. I mean, not silver, sorry. NQ looks like it could go and just rip up to about 890. Yikes. Really? It looks that way. All right, I'm gonna wait for some pullbacks here on NQ, and I'll start looking for longs up to 890s. That'll be the trade as of right now. Silver is insane this morning. NQ's going, yeah, NQ is going. I think NQ could have a ripper of a day. That's the way it's lining up right now. Anyone's thinking about shorting the NQ, be careful, because all signs are pointing to the upside right now. It's funny how 727 has been acting as a support for this price action. Maybe it'll act as support again. I'd like to see a deeper pullback. Damn, man, silver is just going. Look at this. This is insanity. Yeah, I can't even take a trade here. I really can't take a trade on silver long without a pullback. This is just crazy. So I'm going to be patient on silver as well, even though she is just a certified monster this morning too. And I'm sure if this silver trade would work out, but man, I would definitely be waiting for a pullback on silver. I do not want to target highs with no pullback. It's not up to me. She could just go in one straight line today. That was a winner already. Let's go back to the NQ. NQ is still supporting higher prices. Silver is gone. What's up, Boa Vista? Good morning, Modern Family. No trades for me yet, Modern Family. I had a few call-outs that worked out, but I haven't taken any myself yet. Yeah, silver showing some incredible strength. So is the NQ. I just hate taking these trades without any pullbacks. But it is what it is. I mean, this is a setup. I just would like to see a pullback maybe into the 660s at least or something. Give me something. Yeah, I'll be patient. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. Give the market a little bit of time to do its thing. I'll be right back. All right, we're getting a really nice pullback, really nice pullback on silver at the moment, which is good. We need something. We need some variety here. A little variety. No trade setup yet, but we're getting some variety. NQ is just flat at the moment. Guys, by the way, if you want to trade micro silver, we have Tradeday and Lucid. They both offer it now, so you guys can trade it. Careful with trading mini silver, because mini silver will rip the face off. It is very dangerous to trade mini silver, especially with an ATR and mini silver of 0.2 on the 1 minute. Those are some real high numbers. Welcome, Segun Adega. Welcome to the channel. What's up, Paul? Paul saying SMH all-time high. In my honest opinion, our most important sector. What is that? What sector is that? Looks like the NQ trend day setting up. Yeah, it could be a trend day for sure. That's what it kind of looks like for me too. What's up, Alan? How are you? Thank you for jumping in. Yeah, it is 10 o'clock and I have not found one trade that I have felt confident about yet. It goes to show you. Anybody can change. Because if this was the old me, I would have had a bunch of trades already. Most of them FOMO trades. You know, when you do your journaling after you're done trading, one of the reasons why one of the categories for each entry should be, why did you get into this trade? Like, what was the reason for your getting into this trade? You know, did you see a divergence? Did you see, did it sweep? And I had a category called just FOMO, and you'd be surprised how many times my trade setup was just FOMO. And you got to be brutally honest with yourself when you're journaling. Like, did I really see something, or was it just FOMO? And looking back, on the majority of the trades that I would catalog, they were just FOMO. It was just FOMO. That's all it was. But today, no FOMO. Trump should rename Venezuela to Baja Florida. Best to short this. It can't go up forever, says Mo. Great idea, Mo. That is a great idea, brother. I got 3 evals voided by take profit yesterday because I left a few micro runners and shorted. Huh? Oh, you hedged 800 incoming, says Khan. Maybe. Everything ran up when I was having issues with Tradeday disconnecting. Yeah, it wasn't easy to get into these longs though, Paul. Maybe you would have gotten into them, but they were pretty difficult. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Come on, girl. All right, looks like we might be getting another push to the upside on silver. Big buy pressure on silver today. Huge buy pressure on silver right now. Might be getting this big bullish absorption candle. Wow, that's a huge bullish absorption candle. Let's see if they end up giving us a power long here. That would be very nice. If they do, my target would probably be the same thing I have targeted right now, somewhere around 81.13. Yeah, she's just cruising through these price ranges like nobody's business. Let's check back on the NQ. NQ is kind of still hanging tough there. No trade on silver yet. Silver still has not confirmed a strong move by the buyers. Looks like we could be getting it now, though. I'm going to be going long on silver here in the next 3 seconds. And I'm long on silver. Silver, I am long right now. My TP on silver is 81.12. Stop loss, recent low. We'll see what happens here. TP 81.12. All right, we are set. Our silver trade is set up. We'll see what happens here. Out of our hands now. Let's take a look at the NQ. NQ is giving a little bit back. Nothing crazy yet. We have a new subscriber named Fun. Welcome, Fun, to the channel. Con is very green right now. Another quick snipe on Silver Mini. I'm trading 2017 Apex evals. You're trading 2017? Or 17 of the 20 I have are passed already? Damn, G. Mitchell. How does gold chart look like? I'm sure it's looking pretty pumpy. It's hit a little bit of a roadblock right now, but the long setup on gold looks like this. I would measure it from here. I would have a target of on gold of about. I can't believe you're trading silver with minis, Mitchell. Be careful, dude. That could work against your favor too, not just in your favor. Of about 45.10, that area. Obviously, we can have some deep pullbacks here, but 45.10 I think could work. All right. All right, let's see if the NQ will hold up the 727 level. Tape flipping to bear, says Con. Sniping and looking for a definite push on silver only. Yeah, be careful. What's up, Yo Trade, Yo Tubes? Oh yeah, your drawdown still intact? That's great, man. Good for you. Does Lucid allow high time frame trades? I don't know. You got to go into the their Q&A section and ask or see there, or you can just send them a message on their chat and they'll answer you. Because I don't know what you consider high time frame. All my trades are usually over, well over a minute. Apex is good. Yeah, I think Apex is a good offer. Depends what you want to do with Apex, though. NinQ not giving us anything? Not at the moment. Silver was the better setup for me. Remember, Apex does have that trailing drawdown, but if you know how to maneuver it correctly with sniping profit out of the trade or using small size, you can use Apex really well, especially if you're leveraging 20 accounts. Pecco says Trump speaking. Yeah. Hoping he starts pumping silver and NQ. Well, the NQ I don't really care at the moment, but hopefully he starts pumping silver. Yeah, silver's still looking plenty strong. Just started my Apex evals. Fingers crossed, says Joey. Futures. Okay. Remember, best way to approach Apex is decent size with small take profits, or a very small size with larger take profits, larger stop losses. What's going on, Michael? Good morning, brother. How are you? All right, silver is still hanging tough here, getting more bullish absorption, and we got a bearish absorption candle here. So right now it is going to probably chop a little bit. My targets are up here in the 80.72 would be my first TP, and we've got 81.12 as a later TP. That's what silver looks like. NQ still doing not much. Have 20 PAs, but yesterday and today was not good. Oh, wow. Bell, what happened? Sitting watching, no entries yet, says Michael. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's been a rough morning to find any clear entries. The market has been moving higher, obviously, but the entries were not as clean as I would have wanted to see them. Need a pullback, says Michael. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at a pullback. It's crazy how she came right down to 727, and she popped from there. It's crazy. These levels they don't lie, guys. These levels don't lie. Where's Sam B, man? I haven't seen Sam B in a while. He's back to school probably now. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? What you want? You want kisses? You're a good girl. My emotional support dog. Yeah, we need a ripper on silver. Hopefully we get it soon. What you looking at me for? I already fed you this morning. Not getting more food. Not right now. In mornings like this, it's good to have an emotional support dog. Yeah. Plus, my hands get cold really easily, so she warms me right up and does not complain. My wife gets mad when I put my cold hands on her back. I don't know why. It just means that I really appreciate her warmth. Market is doing a lot of nothing right now, a lot of sideways on the NQ. Silver is also going sideways for now. Hoping to get a quick push up. Patricia knows what I'm talking about, especially in Jersey. It gets really cold over there. She's lucky we're not in Jersey. You get those cold, clammy hands. You're out of here, Bobs? Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. NQ looks like it might be putting in a power short. I don't like it yet. I don't like it yet, but if anybody is still not, hasn't even confirmed it. So never mind. Yeah, it's not even worth taking. Not even worth looking at. Silver's having a little bit of a pullback here. Not exactly what I would want to see, but it's sometimes necessary before we get to move higher. Nice little candle right there. Maybe shake out. Maybe. We'll find out soon enough. Trump is speaking now live, says Sandy Pinch. Oh, thank you, Sandy. Yeah, no follow through on the moves. I think they're waiting for Trump to speak on Venezuela, probably. It's a warm day here, says Vintage Trader. It's a whole 18 degrees. Fahrenheit or Celsius? I'm thinking you mean Fahrenheit. What is a shakeout? I don't remember you using that term before. DTF, if you want to see the shakeout or whatever a delta trap is, you can go and download the Smooth Trader cheat sheet down in our Discord. Look for the Smooth Trader channel, and there is a Google sheet there, and delta shakeout. What it basically is it's a shakeout of any possible traders that are opposing that position, grabbing everyone's stop losses and then creating a waterfall, almost like a waterfall in price, and at the same time getting people excited to move in that direction. So if you see a big cascading, shakeout candle and a big cascading candle on the chart, you'll see a lot of people going short. And then what they do is they reverse it soon after, trapping everybody in that direction. Okay, NQ still going sideways, waiting for Trump to say something that might rattle them up. We'll see. No, the delta trap is different than a shakeout. Delta trap has a different formation. Delta trap has a double look like this because it gives us one, and then there's a second one. The first one is the anchor, second one is the trigger. Sometimes you don't get both. Sometimes you just get one, and you get something like that. Yeah, market's doing a lot of nothing right now. You're right about that. Look at Bitcoin, though. Bitcoin's having a ball here. She is getting everybody bullish, bearish, bullerish, and everything in between. Still got my targets on silver to the upside. She did just give us a little bit of a dip, bought right back up. Hopefully bulls can come in here and start to rally the price much higher. NQ still doing NQ things. NQ is bear, says Khan. I haven't had a trade set up on NQ all day, except for this one. I mean, I don't know if you can count this one, but this target is very, very extreme, and I don't think we're going to go there in one fell swoop. We're going to get more opportunities to get into longs. This doesn't have to be the one right now. I personally don't like it. It has a way too big of a stop loss. Not sure what the markets are waiting for, but they are waiting for something. Trump may rattle the markets here and get things going. We'll see. Silver is moving higher. Hoping that we can get to that 80.725 level first. Then we'll see about the rest. Right now she's challenging the 1 hour orb. Silver is. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Silver's coming up on that 1 hour orb right now. If she breaks through, could be a quick move up to 80.725. Let's see if she can break it. See where the real... Oh my Lord. Look at that. That's a thing of beauty. Can she keep pushing? Because she just missed. She just missed. 80.69 is what we got so far. I think we can still get it. That's a candle, man. That's a candle. Micro silver missed its target too, just like the regular silver did. Come on, silver bulls, push it. Silver bulls. Silver bulls. Come on, silver bulls. Let's go up there and touch it, silver bulls. Come on, smash our target, baby. Smash that target. Smash it. Smash. 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 There we go. All right, we're good. We took that with 2 accounts on trade day, so we'll lock that up. We got $407 here on 2 accounts there on trade day. Copy trading 2 accounts. We got 407. That's more than we normally make, but silver is a beast. With 1 micro, guys. 1 micro. My targets are obviously higher, but I'm taking it there, man. ES is ripping, huh? NQ's doing nothing. Silver just blessed us. Thank you, Silver. We took our first TP on Silver. Go ahead and move our risk to Mo's magical line. See if that'll take a little risk off there. Hookum Big Fishin' says, great call, Unk. Man, I've been an Unk since I was like 4 years old, to be honest with you. So I've been Unk all my life. I was a 4-year-old Unk. Yeah, my siblings were a lot older than me. All right, I'm locking up those accounts for the day. That was a really great trade. Or should I keep going? Or should I? Can I? I need what? What do I need to pass these accounts? Oh, I can't make more than 900 a day here on these though. I can't make more than 900 a day. So if I make 500, I'll just about pass them. Interesting. Let me see. It's a 30% consistency on the eval for trade day, right? Yeah, so I can't make more than 900. So the next one could be 500 bucks, and I think I'll be safe. Shoot. That'll be almost passed. That'll be almost passing these accounts. 439, 486. That's a real clean move on silver. If I see another clean move on silver, I'll take it. If not, then we'll just stick to NQ. All right, silver, you did good for me today. Thank you very much. And let's go over to the NQ, see what the NQ's up to. Whoa, look at that. What a shocker. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. NQ on edge. Yeah. On the edge of getting slammed. I'm short on the NQ 25,760, says Rumo. What made you take that short? What do you see that's making you get bearish? It's funny how silver just gave us a big reversal after hitting that target. It does that a lot. It does that a lot of times. Our trade won't get invalidated until we're down here 7.5. So I gave her the room, the original room I gave her in the beginning. But we will see if she'll hold these levels and continue higher. Silver does not move in a straight line, neither does the NQ. So sometimes you got to give her a little room. That's why I had that TP1, because that TP1 looked like a low-hanging fruit. Mo says it can't go up forever. Be careful with calling tops, guys. It's a very difficult, painful game. Ask me how I know. All right, this line we don't need in here anymore. You can trade this on a 15-second and get some pretty decent entries. 15-second look like a pretty good, some pretty good trades on here. That was a nice one. 15-second dumperoni, maybe. Silver has fallen off a cliff. Check it out. Silver is cliffing hard. Oh, look at this. This was a shakeout. Look at that. Oof. Shakeoutville right there. All right, let's see what happens here on silver. NQ is what we're looking at right now. Let's take a quick look at gold again. See if that gold's coming back, and she'll get invalidated at 44.75. She was in profits for a bit here, but she gave it back quick. NQ looking dumpy on the 15-second. We'll migrate back to the 1 minute in just a moment here, guys. Yeah, silver is giving it back. Nothing on the 1 minute for the NQ. Nothing yet. What do I think about the NQ right now? Nothing really. I mean, the NQ right now could be possibly printing a power short. If it does, then I will be taking the short. Let's see if it does end up looking like a short. I'm just getting it prepared if it does. It could end up not printing, but I'm just getting ready for it just in case. Looks like we are going to get it. And yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm going to take this short. $7.28. So I am short down to 720s. 720s. Khan's looking for a move down to the VWAP. Wildcard Attack, welcome to the channel. VWAP's way down there, 670. You exited at the 50 EMA? Okay. Nice safe call. Oh, I missed the short on silver. Silver had a short and I missed it because I was looking at the NQ. Let me see if there's still an opportunity for it. Short's probably gonna go. Silver's probably gonna go off a cliff. All right, we got our NQ short down to the 720s. I'm also going to be looking for a short on silver. Right now, the short on silver is valid to me. I just want to find one in the 840s maybe. Like if it comes back up here, that would be a beautiful one. See if we can get an alert up there. It could work. All right, short the NQ down to 720s, 725 more or less. I got some TPs at 726, I believe. See if we get this final push. They trying to bull, says Khan. You mean they trying to go higher? What do I think about silver? I just told you what I thought about silver. Silver, I think, has the potential to come down here to 78.98. Right now, they might give us a power long though. So if they do give us a power long here, silver can have a temporary move higher to about, all right, around the 80.40 level that I was looking at earlier. So I might go long on silver again, just for this quick pop to 80.40. Our NQ is about to hit. All right, I'm gonna try a quick long on there we go. 80.40 would be my 80.46. My target here would be 80.45. What, baby?
Oh, that wasn't you?
No, what'd I do?
No,
that wasn't me.
Was your dad then?
Yeah, it was probably my dad.
Gee.
All right, let's see if we can get that TP on the NQ. Come on, NQ. Push it, baby. Just missed our TP on the NQs. is giving you anxiety, take a breath, brother. Walk away from your screen. When you come back, it'll hit it'll be at a lower level. Looking for a ripper on silver and a dipper on the NQs here. All right, we're about to get our silver, our NQ hit. All right, we got our NQs hit. That's beautiful. And now let's take a look at our silver long. Silver is going in our direction. I like it. Look for a quick ripper if we can, 80.45. Oh, wait. After that, I'd be looking for a short. This is silver, by the way. We'll leave that alone. NQ dipped down below the level we were looking for. So congratulations, Con, on that dip. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Accounts are looking nice and juicy. Very juicy, very, very juicy. Waiting for silver to follow suit on the target that I have for her. Right now we are NQ is dropping even harder. Day is nothing without your BG music. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I didn't even know you can hear it that well. I keep it pretty low. Most people don't want to hear music. I heard a streamer yesterday. His music was so loud. I'm like, whoa, that's distracting. All right, see if we can get a, I'm looking for a ripper on silver back up to 80.43, or I should say a little bit higher than that maybe. VWAP is wanting. Oh, you're wanting the VWAP. Still looking for that little silver push up to the 80.45. Let's see if they'll give it to us. Still kind of slow rolling, but she'll get there soon, hopefully. Okay, silver's ripping. It's a little more exciting. Silver's a little more exciting to watch. Keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. We know what you want. We know what you want, girl. Good volume on silver this morning. He's almost there. NQ looked like she wants to retake the level at 727. Silver still showing some signs of strength. We need her up at 80.45. We got her at 80.3 right now. Just a little bit more. We'll be happy with this trade. All right, we got the NQ here trying to recapture 727. I don't know what it is about this level, but it seemed to have been a level for some reason or another. Do I like entries on M&Q in this area or not as much? Entries for no, I don't like any trades right now. Team Massive. I don't see a long or short right now at the moment on the NQ. I'm still waiting for more confirmation for anything. ES for a bounce. Here comes a possible short on the NQ. Next 10 seconds will confirm. It could be one. It is, but it's a doji, a real nasty looking doji, so I'm gonna stay away from it. Don't like it. Silver is still struggling to get to that level we need her at, that 80.45 level. Let's see if she can give us a nice little face ripper to the upside here soon. Come on, silver. Come on, silver. Push it, girl. Push it, push it, push it. And we'll come back to her. NQ doing NQ things right now. NQ takes out, silver takes stops out fast. You better believe it. This level was arranged late December, says SFC. Okay. Looks like it's a level today, too. NQ just gave them a little bit of a smack in the face here to the bulls. Silver just gave us a little pullback and an immediate run right back up. Hopefully this one will do it. Maybe take us up to that level we need her at. 80.45. Come on, silver. Come on, silver. Come on, silver. Push it, baby.
Do you think orange, the green apple, and red apple are good together? They're too sweet.
Silver's just missing our mark there, but I still have hope for her. The NQ looks like it is actually playing out on that power short we just saw here a moment ago. Even though it was a doji of all dojis, it still looks like it wants those levels that it confirmed. That up here is invalidation level. Down here would be our target on it. That would be what the NQ would look like. Waiting for silver to come up and reclaim our 80.43 level, 45 level. Silver is a dumper. It couldn't go up forever. Good call, Mo. Mo's analysis is always on spot. It's already 11, says Vintage Trader. Looks like Khan is happy. You got your 80 points. Good job, Khan. You got out way too early on the short, says Joshua. Maybe. Maybe. I have a target down here for 673 on the short on the NQ. I didn't take it. I didn't like the way that the power short played out, but it was a great trade if anyone caught it. You got your VWAP, Con. We got our target to the dollar here, 673. Let's see what happens now. Could have a reversal. Somewhat of a pop. On the NQ, this right here looks like a little bit of a delta trap. This is what a delta trap looks like. Silver's looking pretty good. Silver might come up and touch our level here soon after that quick pullback we just had. Come on, Silver, bring that strength, baby. Like a silverback gorilla. Silverback gorillas, baby, come on. Let's look at the NQ here. NQ is just kind of figuring out whether she wants to consolidate here or maybe run higher. Silver doesn't have those problems. Silver knows exactly what it wants to do. She wants to go to 80.45. That's what she told me. Come on, 80.45. Let's go. I think she's scared to touch it. Don't be scared to touch it, NQ. Go. Don't be scared, NQ. We just need a teensy weensy more, NQ. Looking for that 80.45. Just need the bulls to step in here and just give us a little bit of a push on silver. Let's check in on the NQ. NQ doing absolutely nothing. Come on, silver bulls. We need you. We need you at 80.45, baby. Let's go. All right, we got it. Nice job locking out the accounts. We're up to almost 800 on the day on those. So we are gravy. We are gravy. All right, anybody who's got the cojones to trade is silver, congratulations. We got our target. We're up 754 on 2 accounts. That's 1,500 on these 2 trade days, and we just need one more day of trading. We need $170, and we'll pass these 2 accounts. We'll add those to the collection. Very nice, guys. Nice hit on silver. Now I would be looking for shorts on silver. After that move we just had, I'd be looking for shorts on silver. So we will see if we can find some. But at the moment, I'm looking at the NQ here. Oh, it's a difficult trade, Pecos. It is, man. And I'm confident because it's micros and we're using the indicator like to the T. I learned that from Sam B, how to use it properly, and it's been working. I trade the SIL contract, David. That's a micro silver. That's a micro silver. And I am looking right now at the NQ, just kind of maybe stalling out in this area, I'm thinking. And silver might also hit a U-turn. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be back. So we're getting another short here, guys. Possible another short confirmation there. I'm taking this short here on the NQ. Short on the NQ looks like this to me. Sorry. Possibly like this. Let's see if it works. Might be too late. We'll see in a second. Damn. That's pretty violent. What's up, XX Sui? You might try a long soon at 710. Oh, that was a long time ago. No more trade, red day, says Goreen. Oh, I'm sorry, Goreen, to hear that. But the Bears are in town today. Nice, Owen. Beautiful. Congratulations, brother. YT Praju, welcome. Made 8K on silver, says Sui. Wow, you crushed it, brother. Oh, I missed my silver short. Damn, I should have got in exactly when I said. So I said as soon as it hits 80.45, I'm gonna be looking for shorts, and they dumped on that note. Yeah, target on the short on silver is way down here, by the way, 78.98. We'll see what happens on that though. Good job though. Good, nice, Sui. Can you make money on bear days? Yeah, you can make money on bear days or bull days. It doesn't matter. That does not matter one bit. All right, NQ still looking kind of dumpy here. My target on the move down is 620s, 623 to be exact. What are my trading plans for news heavy days like Friday? Just take the best trade setups no matter what. Get everything else out of your head. Whether it's a choppy day or a news-filled day, just take the best trade setup. If you don't see it, don't take it. And like this morning, we didn't take a single trade till after 10 o'clock. And that's not common for me. Usually we find a good opportunity within the first 30 minutes. Not today. Today we waited patiently until we saw something. Oh, you like what you see here? Cuesta Mundo, nice to meet you, brother. Massive support here on the NQ, says Khan. What's up, Storm? You wish you were a little more patient on your short attempts? Yeah, it's okay, brother. Some of them work, some of them don't. So if you take your profits, profit. Profit is profit, man. All right, we did have a delta trap down here, and it looks like we have another one here as well. We could be getting a move to the upside. So this trade might get invalidated. My invalidation range is 699 for it. So if it comes up here and takes out my stop, then this trade is no good. Trump speaks at 11 today. I thought he was speaking like an hour ago. Short silver practice. Nice. Full bull if it goes above VWAP, says Khan. Right now, silver is dumping. I got nothing to trade silver on right now. I feel like opening up a Lucid account just to trade silver because this silver short right here is going to play out so nicely. It's going to play out really nicely. Man, we called that to the T, guys. Like, we called the long till here and then the short down to here. So you can have a long within the short. You can have a short bias with a long scalp. So we took the long scalp, and after it hit our target, it's going right into our short thesis now, which is crazy. Unbelievable. She is unbelievable. Oh, guys, final call for the Apex 90% off sale. Clock is ticking, and this is your chance to blow the roof off and blow the roof off the barn and finish this promo with full throttle. We're extending a PA fee discount through January 11th. So if you buy Apex accounts right now, you'll be able to take advantage of the PA discounted activation fee till January 11th at midnight. All right, so that is pretty good. 90% off evaluations end today, guys, at midnight, and you can activate your account up to January 11th with the discounted fee. Pretty good, if you ask me. Pretty good. Okay. How can I learn STC? Says Sui. I trade ITC, or do you trade ICT? Want to learn more? I'm not sure what you trade. Sui says ITC. I think you mean ICT. What is the discounted activation fee versus the regular? It's $65 for the discounted activation fee, and a regular fee is usually like $125. So right now, any account, 25, 50K, or 100K is only $65 to activate. 150K, 250, or 300K would be $125 to activate. So it's a pretty good deal. Right now, you can get an all-in 50K for $84 with Apex. You can get a whole bunch of other deals too with Lucid, Funding Ticks, Tradeify, Tradeday, and Take Profit Trader. Some great deals. You guys can check them out. All right, NQ still kind of just going sideways. If you want to learn how to trade the Smooth Trader concepts, what I would tell you to do is go down to the description of this video. It says how to use indicator system, and just click on that. There's a whole tutorial, and then we also have a downloadable Google Doc that you can get off our Discord. Just go to our Discord, go to the channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts, and download this, and you can see all the setups. Very simple. It works for us. It has worked for us, and it still is continuing to work for us, so I'm very happy with it. Goreen is short silver at 80.50. Yeah, I might as well short it on paper because I got nothing to trade it with. We're running out. Oh, no, that's not a short. That's a buy. We're running out of evals, guys, which is a good thing. We're running out of evals. We are running out of evals. That was our goal, to run out of evals and just trade nothing but funded accounts. Okay. NQ, I still like the shorts down to 622. Yeah, that's your practice account, Goreen? Yeah, I don't blame you. Silver and gold. Gold, I gave you guys a target earlier. It looks like it came down, swept this little level we had here. So what I'm assuming is that she probably wants this, and she wants this on gold. So my target on gold now, guys, is going to be 45.20. Let's go long on that. We got a nice entry. Stop loss down here. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not where I want my stop loss. Oh, that's fine. I'll keep my stop loss there. But my TP is going to be, yeah, 2,900 on one mini. 45.20 would be my target on gold. I'm just going to leave it where it should be. Okay, that's my gold setup. The silver keeps on pushing. The gift that keeps on giving is silver. I do have a downside target on silver though, but we'll see what happens. Here goes the NQ. Giving back that little push they had earlier. Target is 622. Long the NQ to 705, says Khan. Be careful with these levels, Khan. They might come back down to 722. $622. Bitcoin. Doing Bitcoin stuff. Not really giving us any clear indications here, but let's see what happens on a 4 hour. On the 4 hour, we got a nice power short. That is really nice. This could give us a good trade. I actually like it. I like this short on. I like this short. I'm actually going to short Bitcoin. I'm going to short Bitcoin off the 4 hour. Go back to Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm going to short Bitcoin off the 4 hour. Everyone's getting so bullish on Bitcoin. Might as well. All right, 94,425 would be my stop. TP on that 4 hour trade would be, oh, actually it's 94,850 is the stop. Well, that's fine too. TP on this would be 91,600. That would be an epic trade. Not gonna, it doesn't have to happen in one day, but it could work out. All right, I'm locked in. Can you tell my friend Frank not to blow his funded account? Yeah, don't blow your funded account, Frank. It's bad for your health, brother. All right, let's go back to the NQ, see what she's doing. Oh, NQ just had a little change of heart here. Maybe. We got a double absorption, so I'm not really the biggest fan of that. But this next candle here got kind of green. Green's done. I think I'm done taking, unless I see something I can't pass up, pretty much done too. Frank the Tank, don't blow your account, brother. You live to fight another day. Left us alien green. Green's practicing. Avgo has popped. Let's take a quick look at what is popping. Yeah. Amazon's up nice. Tesla's down big. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. NQ doing some weird stuff. You're long the NQ, Gory? Nice, man. Alt's got slammed. Yeah, well, let's see what happens on the BTC. I am short on the BTC. Oh wow, that thing's paying off already. Yeah, we're already up 10% on that short. Damn. Let's go BTC dump, baby. I think they're gonna dump all Maduro's Bitcoin. That's why. Or that Venezuelan Bitcoin hitting the markets. It's gonna tank the markets. All the easy trades, I think, are done for now, guys. Now we got to fight tooth and nail for the next few. Nice short on BTC, though. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Target is down here. That's our target. It's been our last low. We can break this. We'll see a nice little move down to 24 maybe. 94, or is that where I put my target? No, that's not my target. What am I smoking? My target's down here, 91.6. Previous day's low. Yeah, sorry about that. I was confused and mistaken. This target already hit. We did good with that one. Now we're waiting for this one on Bitcoin. All right, cool. That's what we would like. For hour on BTC. Okay, looks like our short trade on the NQ might get invalidated here at 700. I am not in this trade with anything besides this demo account. We're super green on all of our accounts. So I did not want to take this unnecessary risk with not that much reward. So if it does end up breaking these levels, then our trade will be invalidated, and it just got invalidated now. All right, we are out of that. We're out of that NQ short. That did not work out. This did not work out. But what could be working out right now is Khan's long. Let's see where it goes. Okay, this long would have gone right to this target. So maybe they just sweep this level and come back down. It could be that they're just sweeping this level to bring it right back down, because that's where our power long would have taken us. So it's possible they just came up to this previous day's high just to tap it, and it could end up giving it back now and come down to these targets we had at 622. We'll see. You're in a long now, Darbin? Nice, man. Joey said skibbity. Good job, Darbin. 4 contracts on it, huh? Compass 2 evals on that. Nice. 705 was your target. Did we hit it? Yeah, we hit it perfectly, like Khan said. Now I think we end up getting that short down to 622 because it looks like this was the target for the long, and this was just a liquidity sweep before bringing it down to the level that we have marked down here, 622s. This also looks like a shakeout right here. Shakeout candle. Beautiful. This actually looks exactly like we would have wanted to, what we would have wanted to see if it was just a liquidity sweep. Still got this level down here as a target. Stop loss up here. TP down yonder. That's what it would look like. We'll make up for the last one if that's all it was. Bitcoin's dumpy. I'm glad to hear that because I took a short on Bitcoin. Yeah, now we go to 600. Could be. How do you interpret that entry of positive delta at 1122? This right here, this is a shakeout to me because it's a lone candle. And this setup here was telling me that this was an invalidation point, and then this setup here told me that this is all they wanted to do was sweep this level. So I'm reading what the market's telling me, and now this is the kind of short that I really want to get into. If we get a power short right now, this is like a very nice short setup. If we get a power short right now, that would be a very nice short setup. No, we got no power short yet. Just a little bit of consolidation. Let's take a look at gold real quick. Gold is ripping. Look at her go. We have a target up here on gold at the 4520 level. We have a target on Bitcoin down here. We're already in massive profits on this Bitcoin short, by the way. This is great. We're targeting 91,600 on Bitcoin. And silver is going against us just a slight bit here, which is understandable. Our invalidation level is up here on silver at 80.80 basically. And the NQ right now is just not really doing anything yet. Would love to see a power short on the NQ sometime soon for me to enter it with my evals. Adding long NQ, says Gory. BTCC fell off a cliff. It did. It did go dumpy cliffy. So this delta trap here did play out. This shakeout here could be playing out now. I'm searching for a power short after this last move higher. Silver might be giving us a really nice power short here. If it does, then I'm going to add to this and I'm going to If silver does give us a really nice power short here, we have 5 seconds to confirm it. If it does, come on. Give us, no, she didn't give it to us. No. Yeah, no, she didn't give it to us. Don't worry about silver. We'll just let her continue doing what she's doing. And Q is still looking like all she did was set a trap up here and go up for some liquidity. We'll just sit and wait. Darvin's been trading his own funds on Ninja Trader. Good for you. I'm wondering if I should mess with props at all. Darvin, props are a good way to offset your risk and to leverage yourself. So if you're a good trader, you could do well with prop firms. Seeing my BTC confirm, how do you know when to add to position? Seeing your BTC confirm. Well, I only add to my position if the trade goes against me and then back into my direction with more signals. So for instance, all right, right now I'm short, right? Because I saw, let's say, this power short right here. So let's say I'm short. Now, if we get another power short coming down, let's say, so we got this right here. We got this move down, move up, move down, move up, move down, move up. Now, if we start coming into this direction right here and we're somewhere near our entry and I see another power short, let's say in this area somewhere, it's going back into my direction and I see another power short, then I'll add because I got an additional confirmation to my thesis. And then what I'll do is I'll measure out that power short, and if it lines up nicely with my original target, then I'll leave both targets at the same place. If it lines up slightly less aggressive, then I'll put my TP for that one there. Hope you understand what I mean. So yeah, I do add to my positions, but they have to be not like, oh, I want a better average. I don't do it for a better average. I add to my positions if I see confirmations going in the same direction as my original idea. Welcome to Ozad Murad for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Silver's ripping right now. Silver might end up invalidating this whole trade. It would make sense because gold is ripping. Yeah, silver is rip right now. So that means gold must be also doing its thing. And gold is kind of stagnant. Silver's the one moving. Right about that time of day for chop? Yeah, it looks that way. Looks that way. BTC though is doing nice little move. Hopefully she keeps going. This is pretty difficult price action right now to confirm what direction it may want to go in, guys. On the NQ, silver's about to invalidate that last trade idea we had, but we don't have any trades open right now with anything that matters. Only trades I have open right now at the moment are just these demo trades. And if we do get invalidated here, which we just did on silver, that means that our gold long is even that much more of a confirming factor for our gold long here up to the 45.20s. But silver just, wow, she just rallied like no one's business. Nice job here on silver. Silver just put in a beautiful power long. So that's the first official power long that we've gotten here. So if I was to measure this out, this silver trade is going to fly, in my opinion. Is going to fly. Um, 81.21 matches up pretty nicely with this level we had here earlier. We had this level here earlier on silver of 81.13. Now we got a level of 81.21. So it looks like these levels are screaming upside on silver. And so is gold. Same thing. Gold is screaming upside. Let's take a quick look at BTC again. BTC is screaming dump. Nice. Nice. Keep going. Yeah, BTC is actually doing exactly what I wanted her to do. We're already up a big amount on it. Not a big amount, but a big percentage. We're up 32% already on that. Damn, that's nice. Doesn't always stay that way though. Markets don't always move in one direction. They do tend to wobble around a bit, and we're getting that move back down on the NQ. This short trade still has not been invalidated on the NQ. My target on NQ is down here, but I don't know if we'll get that. We'll see if we do. I'm expecting us, possibly.
Text you.
Oh, you did, babe? Oh, I'm sorry.
Give me your phone.
Okay. I figured out why.
Unplug.
If my phone is unlocked or my phone or my watch is unlocked, it won't show me anything here. But if they're both locked and closed, then it'll show me here.
Doesn't make any sense. Mine pops up no matter what.
I don't know. Okay. If we get a power short within this range right here, that is a beautiful confirmation for the short. If we get a power short in here, that would be a beautiful confirmation that they want this level. So keep that in mind. Yeah, silver is having a bit of a pullback. Probably gold too. Little one, mini one. Seems like all the attention is off of gold and into silver. That is crazy. Thank you, baby.
Can you airdrop me this stuff? Quick?
Yeah, right now.
You want juice now?
I'll take a little bit if you got it.
I was disappointed in myself today.
Sorry about that, guys. My wife came in, my dad called, the dog ran away, the repo man's outside, UPS man's here, everybody, pool cleaner, everybody's here. No, I'm just kidding. All right, sorry about that. All right, let's take a look at BTC. People are saying BTC has topped, and it is dropping quite hard here. We're at 92.6 on BTC. Good show of weakness there. Gold is ripping just like we expected her to. Silver is chopping around, but I expect silver to just fly to the 81s right here. And the NQ is still not really doing much, but I do think that she's going to come down. We'll see. Green has a 711 target. Point of control is holding NQ. It is not gonna go lower. Maybe a scalp short. 10 to 5 points is Green. Okay. VWAP here. This is VWAP action. Holding the NQ in place. Yeah, something's up with Bitcoin. Todo de cocina. What is going on? Hola, buenos días. How are you? ¿Cómo está? ¿Todo bien? All right, NQ. What you gonna do here at the VWAP, NQ? I think she's gonna do something within this box here. If she does something within this box, then that is my confirmation to take that short. Bitcoin's gonna break the 600s pretty soon here. Looks like it, at least. Do I speak Chinese? Konnichiwa. I think I do. I think that's Chinese. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. My Chinese dog knows how to laugh in Chinese. He laughs at me all the time every time I get stopped out. Welcome to our new Chinese subscriber. We just got a Chinese subscriber. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Nick Hill Ahuja. Am I in any trades? Bing chilling? I think I'm pretty much done for the day. I have a short here on the NQ, which I think is going to play out down to here, which I'll probably end up taking right now. It looks like we're about to get the power short right now. I have a long on silver and on here on paper. I think I do. Oh, I forgot to put it on. And I have a long on gold up here till the 45.20s. But on this NQ short looks like exactly what I wanted to see earlier, guys. Exactly in the box where we needed her. And we got her. All right, so I'm short. And I will give her down to 620s. That's a dumper. So this is when I would add to a second position. Add a second. So let's go ahead and measure this. This should confirm exactly with our short target that we have. We called out that box like 15 minutes ago. We got exactly what we wanted to see. And that brings us to right around our target there. So 620s is where I'd like to TP on this. Very nice. I mean, if this works out, there's undeniable, something's going on. Market makers have a language that they use to communicate with each other. That's the only way I could explain that if this plays out to the downside here at the 620s. The only way I would be able to explain it. NQ topped at Con 705. Says Con. Your massage therapist is Chinese? He's up? Yeah, no, we love Chinese people around here. Being chilling, it says, my name is Chinese. Is it really? That's awesome. I called for $80 silver, says Paul. Last week, people told me it won't happen. Why? It already happened once. Target on M&Q short. I just told you what it was. 620s. Yeah, we're doing good today. Todo de cocina. Do. Nice, Corey. Wow, Bitcoin is just melting and doing it quickly. Doing it pretty fast. We got a TP down here at 91.6, which is also, coincidentally, it is the yesterday's low. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. NQ buyers are stepping in right now, trying to possibly bring price higher. If not, just grab some liquidity before making their actual move. We'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. NQ looking strong. I'm sorry, silver looking strong again to the upside, putting in a power long here in the next 30 seconds if they can. That'll be more reassurance for higher prices. This is what silver's looking like right now. Could be reassurance for higher prices because it's right at our entry level. That would encourage me to put another contract on. All right, two contracts long right now on silver. Paper trades, obviously. TP is up here. I'll take my first one up here if we can get it. Stop is down here, 70.84. And let's circle back to gold. Gold is looking like it wants to test this 1 hour orb at 4,500. Very psychological level as well. NQ is here just kind of doing its thing. Just practice? Yeah, I got you. Couldn't find anything on Bitcoin after the resistance on a daily chart, but most of crypto is down except Ethereum, says Paul. Good job today, Khan. We could actually get this trade could get invalidated up here if we go to the 709. But I'm hoping after this beautiful indication I got here that we do come and take this 620s level. If she doesn't, then the market is very indecisive in what she wants to do. My stop is at 707, yeah, 708. Hoping we get a red candle here on this next 1 minute print. that would show us the bulls are getting trapped here. If we get a green candle, that shows us that bulls are still strong here, and we're probably going to get stopped out. So this will tell us a lot about our next idea. Looks like buyers are stepping in. Can we get a quick flush here in the last 20 seconds? I'm hoping that's what they're trying to do. Can they flush it in the last 10 seconds? Oh. This is starting to look like a long. Wowzers. This is looking like a long here. They might have tricked me on that last move. Perfect trick though, perfect trick. They did a real good job tricking me. Their target would be to the upside here would be 730 if they do go long. I'm going to keep my short position still on, but if anyone's in the long and it does break this level of 708, you could see 728 pretty easily. My dog is snoring right now. She's so funny. Yeah, this thing might just rip. Black seed is good for a healthy body. Good for you, Gory. Technical Guyan, welcome to the channel. Looks like the longs are coming in. We get invalidated here at 708. Then the market turns bull. Thoughts on 773 stop on this short? 773, damn, that's a big stop. I think with trades, you need to just get it over with. It's kind of like, because then you're going to miss the bigger trade. You can miss the long all the way to 773. Yeah, I would just get out of it if it invalidates 708 and then look for a long, because obviously at that point they might want to bring it higher before bringing it lower, unless they just go for one more liquidity sweep, which is possible too. But if they really want lower prices, they'll do it now or soon. But we'll see. They might sweep 700 and still not hit 708, but we'll see. One micro, T massive? Yeah. Looks like they want to bring price higher. I would love to see a red candle here after this yellow candle. That would make me feel a little bit better. But if we keep getting power longs, that's not a good look for shorts. Yeah, 30 seconds left to figure out what they want to do here. We need a red candle here. The bears need a red candle. Oh, beautiful red candle. Beautiful. That looks like a nice solid trap possibly there. Yep, that could be a nice trap up there at the 700s, and now we come down to our 620s. Looks like they're running away from that level pretty quickly. So that is telling me that we probably have the right side of the trade. Team Massive agrees. This is a beautiful, beautiful trap that you just possibly just put in. Execution is going to be down here in the 620s. Would love to see a sell-off, bigger one than this if we can get it. World Top Gaming 20, welcome to the channel. Nice to see you in here. Nice to meet you. If you were looking for a place to add to your trade, this nice hammer candle here after the absorption candle would have been a good place to add. But I'm very conservative. I don't add too much to my trades after a minute unless I see something that's like very undeniable. I was about to say they don't like 700 at all. Yeah, 700 is a tough spot there. May put my stop at break even because of all the trash you did yesterday. Okay. Joey wants to Tory. Text turd says dump, dump, dump. Oh, text trades, not text turds. My bad. I'm in sales with you. 2 micro, says Akash. Make sure you guys practicing good risk to reward. Good risk management, I mean. Hope we get another red candle after this. This will be nice. If we get a green one, it won't be nice. It means they could want to go back higher. So red is what I need to see here. Not seeing red right now, seeing green. Bad indication for me. Super bad indication right now. That is horribly bad. Oh, yeah, that looks terrible. In the next 20 seconds, we need them to slam this thing. Can they do it? That is the question. Can they slam this thing in 10 seconds? Yikes. Oh no, guys, that looks pretty strong. That looks pretty good for buyers. That looks like a pretty good entry for buyers. Could get another push higher here because of that. That would bring price right up to, oops. That would bring price right back up to this level. Maybe sweeping one more time before dumping her. What a chop fest here. Chop arena. Yeah, it looks like we'll be ranging. Meanwhile, silver's doing real nice. She's about to break that orb and head higher. We've got gold possibly doing the same. Yeah, gold looks like it wants to challenge that orb also. Bitcoin has retraced a bit, but it's gotten down to 92.3 so far. And the NQ is about to hit our target here on the long and hopefully reverse after that. If not, we'll be out of our trade at 708. Con says they want higher pricing. We got a lot of bottoming signals here. I mean, we do. We have this shakeout candle. We got this second candle, which could be then interpreted into a delta trap here. So there is a lot of stuff that signals possible lower pricing. But we'll get invalidated at 708 08, if that's the case. If they actually want the 620s, then we'll get the 620s. Came right to our target there, and now she seems to be reversing course nicely. Beautiful. Good call there on the long, guys, if you were able to take it. Tough trade here. And if it does hit, probably be our last trade of the day. ATR right now is at 10.49, just clinging onto those double digits. Pretty flat right now. Yeah, con sounds like a good idea. 10,000 steps. Oh, wow. Congrats, brother. Steak and rice. Nice, man. That's a healthy dinner. Tesla's down big today, yeah. Revealed a lineup of open source autonomous driving models named Alpamayo, which said will bring a bare human-like decision making. Nah, dude, you're a much better trader than me. Oh, you mean with the body fat? I'll lower your body fat? Yeah, I need to lower mine too, dude. Holidays, I got chunky. Got a little chunky monkey during the holidays. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, come on and Q. Just dump it already on us, man. Dump it on us. What you been eating during the holidays? Just a lot of, I mean, not desserts. I mean, I guess the desserts are what I'm most guilty about. Because my wife loves desserts and so do my kids. So I've been kind of forced. It was my daughter's birthday in December also. And there was a lot of, festivities around the house. But a lot of carbs like rice and empanadas, a lot of breads, a lot of carbs. Usually I lay low on the carbs. But during the holidays, we just ate a lot of carbs. A lot of good food though. Not garbage. Like I don't eat out. I don't try not to eat a lot of like street food or any highly processed foods, but just a lot of food. A lot of good food. A lot of good food, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Arepas, I actually made I made some empanadas for Christmas, I think it was, or New Year's. I think it was New Year's. I think I made some empanadas for New Year's. No, it was Christmas, I think. Yeah, I think I made some empanadas for New Year's with my wife. She made the meat, and then I made the flour out of arepa flour, because usually we make it out of like regular flour. But those are Colombian style, the ones that you make with arepa flour and cornmeal, basically. Oh man, they were so good. They were so good. They were delicious. Crunchy on the outside, nice and soft on the inside. Yeah, they do spike your insulin like crazy. Good thing is I do a lot of exercise. I work out almost every day and I play basketball, and my wife signed me up for a plyometrics class for a month. No, I'm not Colombian, but I love Colombian empanadas though. So I tried to replicate them and it came out pretty good. Yeah, nothing wrong with carbs as long as it's real food, says got all of them. It's the sugar carbs like cookies. Yeah, that was what I was killing me. That spikes your insulin like crazy. We're about to get a power long here on the NQ again. I really don't like this price action right now. I really don't like it. Martin de la Veda is from Argentina. Wow, bro, you're lucky. Argentina is beautiful. No, my wife is Dominican. My wife is Dominicana, but she's American. Her family's from DR. She's American. She's a gringa. You gained like 10 pounds since Thanksgiving. Yeah, I wouldn't I wouldn't be surprised if I gained not 10, but I probably gained like 5. What are real carbs? Real carbs are like fruits and vegetables, rice, yams, potatoes. Those are real carbs. But processed carbs are things that come in a box, or cookies, or sugar, highly refined sugars. Yeah, this is going to be rippy right here. This is horrible, horrible, horrible here for our trade. Horrible for our short right here. Me no likey. Looks like they're coming up to sweep that 708. Punch us in the face. Or maybe they just want 700. I don't know. One or the other. Please leave 708 alone, NQ. Take the 700. Take 703. But leave 708 alone. You don't need it. No, that big box of Oreos is not good for you. All right, we're out of our short for now. Unless we see something else we like better. But that was a real bad price action. I'm shocked that this trade here did not work out. I am like beyond shocked this trade here did not work out. It is what it is though. Target right now on this NQ to the upside is 730 based on this last setup right here. Looks like it is 730 and she is going. Once she hits 730, then we'll reanalyze what she is up to. But yeah, just give us a little smack in the face there. Thanks, NQ. You're not to be trusted, NQ. Not to be trusted. All we need now is for that dog to come out and start laughing. Oh, come on, dog. Stupid dog. Stop laughing. Stupid dog. ES was showing longs. NQ was showing shorts. They aren't in sync. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Look at the half hour and the 1 hour. It's a bullish price action, says Akash. You got it, Akash. Yeah, the 30-minute does show a really strong candle here. But my target on that short was only 620. So we're still in. It was still going to respect these candles here. So we have we got a massive 30-minute power long here. And if it respects it, which it probably should, and it should probably respect it down to this level, to be honest. I would say that on this, based off the 30-minute, like Akash is saying, our target could be up to much higher prices. I don't know if we'll get this today, but what did I just do? Could be 25,900 if they want to do that today. They might have just bottomed out. Check our 5-minute real quick. 5-minute also has a really nice bullish possibility here with this power long. This power long would bring us to here. Target to the upside on that would be there. This one here is on the 30-minute. The short I was looking for wasn't like gonna be anything devastating. It was literally just a sweep of liquidity down at 620. So I still like the moves to the upside, but it looked like a low-hanging fruit. But we'll see what happens. All right, we're getting another power long now. Possibly. We'll see what ends up happening here. Yeah, rough couple of days, says Joey. Today's bad. Yes, it was bad. It's okay. GC and silver may have stalled out near the previous highs. Yeah, we're going to see what happens here, guys. You got to be patient with the NQ. You can't just believe what she's going to do off the first rip. Got to give her time. $200 today. Would it reset to another 2,500? I don't know what you mean, Hot Cedar. If you can explain that a little bit more. Silver. Yeah, let's see what silver. Silver's doing good. Silver is still holding higher prices, and I think she's gonna go to these 81s. And gold is doing something similar. NQ is the only one right now that is not really playing out the way that she's setting up at times. This was a shakeout candle. This was a delta trap from what things are shaping up as now. So we could continue seeing that at higher prices. First target here is 730 on the NQ, if it goes, which I think it will at this point. We've already ripped so much. 730 looks like a no-brainer. Right at yesterday's high? Yeah, it's right there. Previous day high. Salas Salman, welcome to the channel. Thank you for stopping in. Let's see what the NQ may want to do now, because she has now taken over previous day's high. Previous day's high right here, this blue line. Silver's not doing much right now. She's just going sideways. That's why I haven't really brought her back into the picture. The NQ is actually moving a little bit more right now. Lauren says we might get another all-time high on the NQ. YM is just screaming today. Trading the YM. She sure is. Holy smokes. Yeah, there's no doubt in the NQ and the YM today. No doubting the YM. She's just strong like bull. Holy smokes. We're about to hit 50,000 on the YM. That's crazy. Gold's all right. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA looks like it wants to roll over. Unless she gets a power long here in the next 45 seconds. Looks like she may want to roll over. But if she does, this could start moving higher above the daily open. We'll circle back to her. Tesla's still down a lot. Let me take a quick look here at the NVIDIA again. NVIDIA did not put in a power long. Yeah, Tesla's still bleeding today. Amazon is actually carrying this market. MU, chip makers, some of the chip makers, Nvidia's at pretty much break even. We'll see. MU has some bullish news today, says Paul. Micron has said that RAM storage will last beyond 2026. Yeah, Tesla's down a lot today. Tesla is down bigly. Let's take a look at a crude oil. Yesterday we traded some crude oil and did all right. Oh wow, crude is giving everything back today. Yeah, she's dumpy. Staying away from crude, but crude looks like a good short, but I'm not even gonna play with that. Nvidia's dumping. Gold is still going higher. Silver probably going higher as well. Yeah, silver just broke that orb, and looks like she is heading right up to that 81.09. NQ looks like it may want to start topping again and maybe miss those levels altogether. Maybe our short was still correct. They just wanted to take out the 708. We'll see. Maybe it needed some more liquidity for a dump. Merrill Lynch was founded today back in 1914, says Paul. Yeah, take care of Vintage Trader. Yeah, kids, the piano lessons is more important. Take a break, come back, make some money. Uber is so bull? Really? Might be getting a power short on the on Bitcoin on the 30 minutes soon. We need another 12 minutes to confirm it. Darbin's long on the ES. And I am still waiting for some kind of a setup here on the NQ if we find one. Right now I don't see much that gets me excited. A lot of chop. I'm not really crazy about it. 70.30 looks like a level it could want. Or 70.27, something like that. That was a really important level earlier. Maybe she shorts after that. What's up, Avijna? Nice to see you here. I'm doing all right today, brother. How about yourself? We got M Diamond. Welcome to the channel. What's up, man? Huh? I can't hear what you're saying. Bird. What about it? we just got that nice tap on silver right to our first level here of 81.10. It went so fast that the TradingView didn't give us the take profit, but I think it'll circle back to it. Really, really nice hit there. Hopefully it can circle back.
What about Thursday? You want to go in the morning? We don't have a deal, so.
In the morning? I think I'm gonna like the afternoons better.
Just the afternoons?
Yeah, I'll do it myself, baby. I'll do it myself. Don't worry about it.
You're so lucky you could book in advance. They don't do this with the women's.
Yeah.
And then Friday you're going, obviously. You know how to do it, right? Show
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it looks like they want to rip it here on the NQ. She's looking really strong. The trading's been good today, Vijna. We are pretty much green on every account. I just had one loss for today, so I got to make up that loss right now. Venezuela silver gone. 847 tons vanish in 6 hours after U.S. attack. Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah. And NQ here is ripping. The silver trade that we had went right to our TP. Unfortunately, they didn't give it to us here, but it did hit. Gold is still going sideways, but silver, very, very nice on silver. Came right to the target. This could be a little bit of shakeout candle here. But I'm hoping that she can come back for more. Yeah, NQ right now looking stupid strong. We called this move to 730s just a little while ago, so this target was hit. Let's see if we can get a higher target next. Created some kind of an ugly bottoming, real ugly bottoming formation. And now she is above the 727s. Let's see what she ends up doing now. This would be the target on this recent long. Right up here, 740. She could reverse that 740. Get a pullback. We'll see. ES is almost a new high. The problem with you all along is you stick to the minis. Minis are really big size for the type of accounts you can get from these prop firms. Accounting should go to a new high of day. That's possible. Silver still looking like a wrecking ball to the upside. Darwin's targeting a new high in the ES. Could be. YM is just, it won't stop. YM's going to hit 50K today. I think it wants to. 50K is not too far away. Gold's going sideways. Silver is showing us a little more of a little bit more life. A little more life. And we got the NQ here. We got the NQ. Martin says Bitcoin is swinging in and down. Swinging up and down. Yeah. Bitcoin swinging up and down. Bitcoin, I could see her coming down to 91.6. That's my target. I'm not going to get out of the trade till then. Silver still pushing higher, muscling its way up there. And NQ right now is just looking like it wants to go back up too. I think she goes much higher. I need to pull back on this in order to take the long. Crazy offer reloads. This is con? Yeah. I got in on a break and retest 64 on ES 4 cons. Nice. Nice, Darvin. Trading silver. NQ is trash? Yeah, Joey. NQ is kind of trash. What target do I see silver going to? I already laid it out. My target's on silver right now. We hit the first one, which was 81.10. Second target is 81.21. I think it is. Yeah, 81.20. I think that's my second target. But she looks like she probably is topping out for now because we got this shakeout candle. Very nice looking rejection on this wick. So we might have hit the target already. So right now I wouldn't be too interested in taking more. I would have TP'd already. If I was in an actual trade, I would have TP'd already. So this is a winner in my book. I think this is a winner. Could still end up getting this 81.20, which I think we will. I'm gonna leave it alone and just let it do its thing. 81.20. Really high chance you'll go to 81.20 still on silver. I'll leave it alone because gold hasn't topped out yet. And NQ sideways. Who are you using to trade silver with, Joey? Silver had a nice little climb. Is it going bearish at any time soon? What are we talking about? Silver? I don't know. Right now, it just looks like it's possibly trying to muscle its way higher. Yeah, Lucid just announced that they are allowing silver, micro silver. So if you guys want to check out Lucid, use our profit matrix. You get the highest discount right now, which is 35% off. But if you're a new trader, you can get 45% off your first 2 evals. So take advantage of that. Grab 2 evals. It will cost you 45% less than what the advertised price is on the 50K or 25K, 100K, whatever you want. Let's just say you got a 50K. You'd be looking at 84 bucks if you've already used Lucid multiple times. But if you're brand new to Lucid, you're probably looking like at a $76 Lucid account with no activation fee. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Are you using Lucid? Smart guy. Smart, Joey. I'm bullish on the NQ for the next 4 to 5 weeks. Catch up trade to S&P. Nice con. Smart. Take a quick look at the weekly on the NQ. The monthly closed bearish for 2025, and the weekly is still looking weak. We had a bullish absorption, then got hammered here by the sellers. So I still think she could sell off. I still have a short bias on the NQ. Maybe call me a bear. I still don't like what I see. Call me Yogi. Silver is ripping. Look at that. She's coming right back up for that 81.20 level that we're hoping for. Man, if you can trade silver, man, why trade anything else? She trades so nicely. We crushed our TopStep evals. We almost passed our trade day evals with silver this morning. We just need one more day of trading for $100 and we'll pass those. So I love silver, man. Silver is the bomb. Anybody say the bomb still? Do you guys still say the bomb? Big dub on silver on that rip. Good job, G. Mitchell. Silver has been crazy. Yeah, silver has been crazy in a good way. Unless you're using too much size, silver will treat you right. Yeah, Team Massive's looking for the ultimate short up here. Yeah, silver won't stop. Yeah, silver's chugging along here. And we got the NQ kind of just muscling its way higher, just going a little bit more at a time. I wouldn't be shorting the NQ just yet, guys. I wouldn't be shorting her just yet. There's a lot of support for the NQ. This level on the NQ right here, you see this delta candle? Big delta candle. So we would have to hold this level to stay bullish. And if we break this level, then we start getting bearish. Right now, she is holding that level. BTC's cooked, says Con. We just confirmed that power short on the 30-minute, by the way. Great day for silver, says Joey. Yeah. SFC says, I think you have to add diggity yo to it, or it violates PR rules. It's the bomb, diggity yo. That's funny. Do you know of any good videos that explains props? The drawdowns and consistency rules throw me off, and all other rules, Darbin? It's a very simple thing. You can Google it on YouTube. I'm sure you can find it, but it's a very simple thing. I'm going to explain it to you in just a second. Got red today, but I'm battling back to green. God is great. Absolutely, Jim Mitchell. SFC is laughing. All right, NQ, still going higher, baby. Still going higher. Careful with silver here, guys. We might be printing a power short in the next few moments, and it looks pretty strong. So just be careful with her here. Actually, she might actually turn green. She might turn green. Next 20 seconds will confirm that. Meanwhile, we're going to get a slow grind, short squeeze on the NQ. That's what it looks like we're going to get. We got the power short on the silver. That could look something like this if it does play out for the bears. A move down to 80.58 we could see here. Watch out for this short down to 80.58. Could happen. NQ still chugging along. Still chugging along. Yeah, this is going to be like retarded to get in. This is a short squeeze, so this is a good time to go for lunch or a walk. What is silver's mini ticker? It's SL. Its micro ticker is SIL. Can you put silver on real quick? Yeah, I'll put silver back on. You need it for, let me know when you're done with it. I still like the longs on silver, but it could have a temporary push back down to 80.58. New high prediction coming in to fruition, says Con. On what, the YM? See in this market? Oh, you mean for the day on NQ? Yeah, doing good, Con. ES still pumping, new high and swing, I think, but I got out at 73, says Darbin. NQ said today, not the day. Yeah, NQ today is just pushing higher. Silver has been a easier asset to trade. Well, not say easier, but the last hour on NQ has been a little rough. She was up and down, up and down, up and down. NQ is still grinding higher. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys BTC. Bitcoin on the 30-minute just printed a power short. So this power short that it just printed, it would have made me want to get into a short. So let's calculate what this would bring us if we got into a short now, and see if it lines up with our thesis. So I would have put the stop here at the recent swing high. TP would be a 1-to-1. And this thing on the 30-minute says we could dump down to 90,600, 90,500, even lower than what we have on our 4-hour idea. So who's correct, the 30-minute or the 1 hour? They're both pointing to the downside. So maybe we do a TP1 at 91.6 and a TP2 at 90,600. Maybe that's what we might do on that BTC. Well, BTC right now looks cooked. Yeah, NQ is not going to stop, guys. NQ is not going to stop. I can't trade. I cannot trade. Well, I refuse to trade short squeezes because they can reverse at any point. There is no pullback. There's no justification for this move. It's just going to squeeze shorts. And if they do continue squeezing shorts here on this move, we can head up to 792. Next move on the NQ. I'd love to get this. I'd love to get into this long. I'm not gonna say it's a bad entry at any by any means. But I mean, there really wasn't any pullback to put my stop. Where do I invalidate it? Do I invalidate it here? Do I invalidate it here? Like where? Yeah, she's just going right now. If an asset is moving in one direction, I'm not thinking about timing its reversal. I'm thinking about how can I get into this move. Silver is ripping right now. It looks like this short is not going to actually play out at all. Looks like she's just going to our target here at 80.2. Meanwhile, this NQ is just going, man. Look at her. Holy smokes. She's at the orb. She's at the orb high right now, our 1 hour orb high, and she's still gonna go. Yeah, smart, Mitchell. New high of day. What's up, Guru? Thank you for joining us. Oh yeah, this is setting up to be parabolic today. You have to know context, Scalpy Trader. So if you see a PS or a PL, you got to look at the context. So for instance, if you recently made a low and then you start seeing PLs, this tells you that they probably want higher prices. Like this call right here, we made a low with high volume. We got a power long right here. The target there was 730. So everything else that comes after that should either be validating this move, or if you see something like this here, this power short, right before our target, that's noise. I don't listen to that. I only listen to a power short if we've already made a high and we've come down. We've already invalidated that level, and that level now becomes my swing high, and I look for lower prices. But since there is no swing high here, this is just noise. So then right after that, we got a move higher, bang, we got our target. Right after that, we got a power long here again, so we measured that move right to our target. Right here, we got another power long. I guess our swing low is here at 731. I mean, I don't want to be overly optimistic and say our swing low is 706, but if our swing low is 731, that's our stop. Our TP would be 1-to-1. It would be up here at 792. So that's how I read it. Okay. So once you're in, once you have your direction, don't worry about anything else that comes up as far as contradicting your initial move. It's just noise. Silver is looking heavy again. She didn't hit our stop. She didn't hit the TP. She might actually come and play out the short like we talked about earlier. She might actually still come and play it out. Gold is sideways. Bitcoin is dumping. She's about to hit our target here. I didn't think it was going to hit today. She's about to go to 91.6 soon. I might just take 80% off at that level because I think she may want 9,600. All right, I set it to take 80% off at 91,600 if we get down there. It never works. This thing never works. Let's see if it updated. Bitcoin is dumpy. Let's go ahead, quick look at silver. Silver is looking like it is going to come down and touch this level possibly at 80.58. And NQ is just looking hella strong. I'm just going to leave it. If it comes to 91,600, I'm taking it all. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I think it's better that way. Looks like we are getting that silver, that move down on silver that we talked about just a little while ago. The TP on it was right here. 80.58, 80.59. And then I'm still going to hold on to the long after that. But really close there, 80.58. It'll probably still come and touch it. We got the NQ kind of just going sideways for a moment there. Akash says, first I was long from 670, but then I got out to take shorts, and now I'm in a loss. Batting to get back into the green. You'll get it. Go ahead, NQ. Flush now, says T Massive. I don't know if she will. Thanks for subscribing, Auto Trader. Thank you for being here. G Mitchell's back green. Silver dub. Let's go. You took the short on that, G Mitchell? I was down like 1,500 on 6 accounts. Now you're green. Nice. Reversal on the ES NQ. Might as well sell the entire 1 hour candle NQ. I need, says T Massive. I need NQ to give a pullback to the 720, says Akash. Good job on that silver short. It gets scary sometimes because when we call a short like we did right here, we took a little bit of heat, but then she played out exactly as we expected her to, and I still think she can come down a little bit more. But yeah, sometimes you catch a little heat, you get a little nervous. But shout out to you, G Mitchell, for not closing your trade before getting invalidated. Silver bounced off the 21, says Joey. Got 90 bucks in that silver long. Nice. Let's see if gold's doing anything. Gold, hello? Anybody home? Gold's not doing much. Bitcoin, I still have my short open until 91.6. Hopefully we can hit that level soon. That would be a thing of beauty. And crude oil is selling off all day. Nvidia must be selling off. Well, she has a power short. It's holding the daily open right now. Tesla's down to 430. Yikes! Look at that move on Tesla. Sure. Crazy Tesla. Alrighty. We'll keep the screen on the NQ for now. Do I think the NQ could give a dump to 720s now? I don't see any signs of it. This looks like it's just teasing sellers to get into shorts, and it's going to keep going higher. So I would not try to impose my own bias on NQ right now. It's a very dangerous thing. Just trade what you see on the screen. Right now, the market is bullish. Don't think about shorts unless you get a short indication. But right now, you got to remember, a short indication usually does not come at the top or at the bottom of a move. A short confirmation usually comes after that bottom or top has been confirmed already, because when you try to time tops and bottoms, they will humble you quickly. So be careful with doing that. I know it sounds counterintuitive to let the trade run a little bit before taking the trade, but I guarantee you guys, you'll be much happier if you get less. Maybe you end up making the same amount of money because you probably would have taken your profits quicker anyway. But I would say let your trade play out first. Let the bottom swing low show itself, or the swing high show itself, before you think about taking a trade. It works out better. It just does for some reason. I don't know why. Tesla is taking a dump. Nvidia announced many car manufacturers using its new chips for autonomous driving, like Mercedes. Oh, that's why Tesla's dumping. NQ ruined your day, Joey? Damn, yeah, NQ is, sometimes she is a little bit of a beast. Yeah, you don't have to be first, says Storm. We just have to be right. That is 100% true. You don't have to be foist. Just being right is better. Silver might be printing a nice power long soon. If it does, which it looks like it wants to, it's going to end up crushing this level here at 81.20. We got pretty close to our target here. I'd probably call this one a winner there. And right now we're going to get this power long on silver, and that'll bring us up to our target that we had earlier perfectly. Thank you, baby. Is this orange juice and green apple?
I'll put no, I put ginger.
You did?
You don't taste it?
No, I don't taste it at all.
I put like cut it 3 times.
It's fine though. It's good. Is this for me or for both of us?
There you go.
Is this for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Round and your long round.
All right. I'm gonna have to eat something with this because I don't want it to I'll grab something from, huh? If you want, you can heat up some of that meat that you didn't know we had.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
That's all you want?
That's it. I'm good. Joe hopes we get a big dump here. Is NW? What's NW? You mean NQ or NW? Thank you, only one. Looks like silver is going to rip here right up to the level that we talked about earlier, 81.20s. Unfortunately, I don't have any accounts left that allow me to trade silver. But it looks like we do have not have any confirmations right now on the NQ for a move down. I'll keep it here for a second. I'm going to go grab something, guys. Oh, wow. Look at BTC. Bitcoin's approaching our take profit already, man. That's beautiful. Yeah, Bitcoin just died today. All right, that'll be nice. Come on, Bitcoin. Yeah, Rafael Garcia, how are you, brother? Yeah, I'll let my wife know. Looks like silver crushed our target really nicely. Silver crushed it, guys. Look at that. Holy smokes. Congratulations to anyone who held their long here on silver up to 81.20 or even caught the short within the long. Because you can do that. You can catch a short within a long and still keep your original thesis if you have a big enough spread. I do this often. But we've been trading silver like a champ here, guys. So congratulations to anyone who caught that long on silver. And let's take a look at gold real quick because we still have that gold trade. Wow, gold is doing really nice. And let's look at our Bitcoin trade. We're about to take profits on our Bitcoin trade here at 91,600. She's going to slam that level. Holy smokes here, guys. That was the quickest Bitcoin trade I think I've ever been in. She's about to TP. Come on, just a little bit more. If we hit 91,600 on the Bitcoin here, we'll TP. Did you get that long on silver, Joey? Big dub on silver. Good job, G. Mitchell. Eval almost passed on one trade. Beautiful. All glory to God for sure. I almost walked away, but God said, don't give up. There you go. Yeah, but only for a small win. Yeah. Looks like we're about to get our TP here soon. 6 evals are almost done. Beautiful. We got our TP on Bitcoin. We got it on Bitcoin. Congrats to anyone else who caught it too. I am so stoked for that trade right there. Gold's ripping. Silver's still going. Great job, guys. And NQ, what are you doing, NQ? Nothing. We doing nothing over here. Welcome to Vanadam19. Welcome to NJ. Are you from New Jersey, NJ? Well, you can't answer me now, but answer me tomorrow. Nitin Kathari, welcome, welcome. G. Mitchell's fired up. Man, you guys are doing awesome. Just passed eval off of that silver move. Nice job, Daniel. What's up, baby?
Can you do the orange? Do you leave the peel there?
What peel?
Like the peel, the cover?
No, I cut it off.
It's disgusting.
You left it on?
Taste. Yeah, left it on.
That's why it tastes like it does.
That's what I'm saying.
Babe, I gotta teach you how to make juice. Yeah, you don't leave it. That's you get all the
Disgusting.
you get all the
But
zestiness.
not the green apple.
You-
That you leave on.
Yeah, that you leave on, but not the oranges. Just what to peel the oranges.
Yeah, la cáscara, sí. Why you gonna always laugh at me? I'm about to throw my shoe at you.
That's too funny.
Oh, it's across.
Yeah, she's outside. And my wife is hilarious. She just made juice, and I know it tasted funny. She forgot to take the peels off the oranges when she made juice. She made juice with the orange peels on. Yeah, don't all laugh at the same time. But that's pretty funny. No worries, Daniel. Yeah, our wallet, our crypto wallet is looking pretty chunky. We've been taking some good trades on Bitcoin. If you guys want to trade Bitcoin with us on these leverage exchange, I use BTCC. It is down below in the description of this video if you guys want to trade along with me there. Wow, really good. We don't trade Bitcoin every day, but when we do, we try to get a win. Beautiful though, beautiful. No worries, Daniel back. I'm happy you passed your eval, and let's see if there's anything else we can find anywhere else. All right, we had some great calls today, guys. The only thing we had a bad call on was that NQ short earlier. They got me good on that one. I'm not gonna lie. This here is like 100% setup almost 100% setup. We had high volume rejection, high volume candle, trap. Yeah. This is normally like a 90+% win rate on this setup, and not today. You can't win them all, but at least you don't make mistakes. After getting invalidated up here, I should have probably taken a long here, but I was still not fully convinced that they wanted higher prices. Now I'm all completely reset and ready to take long or short, doesn't matter to me. NVIDIA CEO Huang speaks again. What more can he say? Yeah, someone's got to teach NQ some manners. Yeah, I know. Got a little power short here. I don't like it too much. It's a doji, but if it does work out, it could look something like this. Exactly, something like that. Not a fan of it, but if it does work out, could give us a move right down to 25,734. Anybody who was looking for a trade. Yeah, silver dies out after 3 p.m. I don't like to trade silver after 3. It doesn't do what it's supposed to. All right. I'm going to try the short here with a small size. And I'm going to TP it. And because we're massively bullish right now. Like I said, it could have been a short squeeze that they were trying to do, set up here. I'm going to trade a small size. I'm trying a small size short here down to 734. But she is massively strong. Massively strong, so could be a fool's errand. If we start getting power longs here, I will more than likely get out of my short, but I like the short right now. Just for now. We'll see. 6 ATR, I know. It's pretty bad. Fill the wick. Silver's giving us a short opportunity. Silver's giving us a nice short opportunity right now. Silver short could look something like this. Something like that on silver. NQ I have a little short on too, but I'm not 100% on NQ, to be honest with you. I really don't trust the NQ right now. She had a lot of short squeeziness to it right here. Very, very short and squeezy. She could go right back into that type of mode. So I'm watching her close here. Long on Haktua, says Joey. Can silver go under 80? I don't know. I just showed you my setup. I'm going to get out of this short on the NQ. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll wait for her to give me a better setup. This chop setup here, I'm not a big fan of it. Even though it could work out to the downside, I'm not going to fall in love with that. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Wow. What a ripper here on the NQ. Good thing we got out of it. That's why I wasn't trusting. I was not trusting this NQ because she wants higher. This power long here was actually a really great entry for the long. Let's take a quick look at this right here. Target on that is right here. All right, we just hit the target. Let's see what they do now. Chances are they may not take out this high and they might come down, but we'll see. Just play it one level at a time. All right, this thing is super rippy. That's why I took that short off earlier. Short will get invalidated up here on this paper trade. Let's take a look at our silver. I believe we had a silver short, right, that we were looking at here, and silver short got hammered here on pullback. No bueno there. Ended up getting a power long right afterwards. That played out nicely. So yeah, one loss there on the silver. Nothing that I had on. But wow. NQ is a bullet train right now. James Smith, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, nothing is stopping the NQ right now. She wants more upside. She just confirmed more upside. You shorted silver, so you're stopped out now? Looks like that short's still coming in on silver. It looks like they wanted one more sweep. Oh, you mean just now? Oh, good call, Benjamin. Yeah, good call, man. Make sure to pay yourself because this is massively strong. We got to break these levels at 81 in order for it to get dumpier. Take a quick look at gold. Gold broke that orb. Next level I'm looking at is 45.20. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. After taking out yesterday's low, Bitcoin is now showing a little bit of possible strength. Maybe getting an absorption here. This level has already been taken out. Very happy with this level on NQ, and I'm sorry, on BTC. We might get a move further down to 90,600. NQ is still holding up those higher prices, leaning up against that 1 hour orb. Silver holding up this level. These levels here are really strong on silver. So like I said, if we don't break these, we're not going to get any traction for the bears. I'm going to pull up an old friend right now. I don't know what just happened there. Yeah. Huge divergence right now on the MACD. On this last move here for silver. If we put in another power short here, that's going to be a very good indication for shorts on silver, which I think she's getting close to doing right now. NQ still very strong. this short gets invalidated up here. TP is down here at 735. Silver's putting in a power short here in the next 20 seconds. Anyone who's looking for a nice short on silver should probably consider this one here. It could be nice. It could work out well. If it does, it's going to be the same setup as earlier. Target on it would be down here at the 80.96 level. Actually, a little bit higher. $80.99. Call it 81. TP 81. That's what I would do. It's toppy. NQ is not the asset that not a very easy asset to trade right now. She's just kind of looking to grind higher possibly. Joey, that's where you're gonna get long at 81. Thanks, Georgette. Thank you for being here. I love seeing you guys in here as well. Yeah, you're trading silver, Joey? Okay. Yeah, great job, Bing Chilling, on that short call. Looks like we're probably going to get another power long here in the NQ. My entry for the long would have been here on the NQ. I was eating. So I missed it. We got to stop eating. Keep missing all the best trades. Wow, look at that silver short right to the button right there. Look at it. Did you get long, Joey, right there? Oh, man. If I was looking for a short on silver, that would have paid big time right there. What a beauty. Take it, baby. All right. Nice job, guys. He's just passed 6 evals on that silver short. Let's go, says G Mitchell. Damn, G Mitchell. G Mitchell is good at pressing those buttons, man. I tell you. Some people press buttons, but they talk themselves out of it. Not G Mitchell. G Mitchell hits him like a champ. That was a beauty, though. That was a beauty. I'm not going to lie. That was a beauty. We've been trading with this with the wrong heat map the whole time. That's hilarious. I've been trading silver with the wrong heat map. There we go. We've still been winning. Good call, Bing Chiling. You got $200 off the silver long, Joey? You're long right now in the silver? NQ not doing much right now? She took the TP that I had here. She took it. That was nice. We'll see what she ends up doing now, but at the moment, I don't see any setups. Quick scalp, okay. Been chilling means ice cream in Chinese. Does it really? So you like the ice cream man? Like the Wu-Tang Clan? The ice cream man is coming. Remember that song? All glory to the Most High God. Yes, sir, G. Mitchell. Will the indicator work for TopStep X? No, it only works for TradingView. So you would have to open up different tabs like I do. I have different tabs open. That's the way that I do it. Look up John Cena, Bing Chilling. We're getting a short. We're getting a short, nice looking short opportunity here on NQ possibly. Could be setting up soon. Maybe. We'll see. Looking pretty good. All right, I'm short on the NQ. Target, same target we had earlier, 745. Actually, no. Target is 734. $735, okay. Damn, that silver dumped. Silver dumped pretty hard there. Another silver short there. Yeah, silver did get our targets that we were looking for. She could come down as 80.48 if this plays out. I'm not saying it will. If silver does play out, she might do something like that. All right, NQ, we need you to play your part now, with your whole 5.8 ATR. Bitcoin just put in a absorption candle on a 30-minute. I'm glad I took my profits where I did. Let them sort things out here. I'm good. Gold rejected from the IB high. Silver also rejected from its double top there. Now looking for that 80.48 level possibly next. Looking for NQ to have some follow through like silver and everything else does, but it's too much to ask from the NQ at times. Silver treated you better in 20 minutes than NQ has all week. That's how I felt about her. You almost gave up on silver today, G. Mitchell? Yeah, you just got to time her right and size her right. If you can do that, you'll be good. So, well, as long you know what it is, silver's not always going to move like this, guys. It's not always going to move this nice. So trade it while you can, because the attention is going to go away from silver. If it goes up from here, looking for that inverted fair value gap. Nice. I'm looking for a move down here to 735. On a good old NQ. Wow, silver just tanked. Silver just tanked right to our level. Yikes. She gonna keep going? 80.48. Just tapped perfectly at 80.48. I'd be taking profits right there. Beautiful. Yeah, Leo silver dumped. Did you take the short on silver just now, Joey? What's my New Year's targets for 2026? What do you mean by my targets? Like my targets for the Nasdaq or my goals? Teasing that 50% inverted fair value gap. Yeah, and keep moving like garbage today. My New Year resolution? I said it the other day, just get closer to God, be a better father, be a better husband. Those are the things I'm looking to do. Not necessarily in that order, you know. Obviously, being a better husband will make you a better father too. But being a better father doesn't make you a better husband. Be careful with that slippery slope. I hope not. I'm still holding this short. I have a good feeling about this short. Silver's dumping, still dumping down. You're a single father of two boys, just focusing on the father part. There you go, Darvin. Yeah, I gotta put a lady in your life when it's time. So you can't trade silver with Apex? You can, but it's silver, not micro silver. Devil confuses people. Yes, sir, Raphael. So yeah, I learned this recently is that putting your kids before your wife is not helping your kids. You're not being a better father by putting your kids before your wife. You should love your wife first, and that put your wife before your kids, and then that makes you a better father automatically, because then they get to see the example of what a man should treat their wife like. Therefore, your daughters are going to look for men who do the same thing. And then your sons get to see how you treat your wife, and they treat their wives the same way when they get older. No lady in your life? You'll get there, brother. One day at a time. What's my morning routine? How do you get yourself ready to trade? I try to do something physical in the morning, whether that's exercise, do some type of running or walking, stretching. Have a very light breakfast, black coffee. A light breakfast is mostly like unsweetened yogurt, just plain yogurt with some granola and blueberries, a little bit of wild honey, and then a black coffee. That's my breakfast most days. And then I do some exercise. And then I come to the charts. Yeah, Evan, that's true. Darvin's enjoying his peace. Yeah, enjoy it, brother. And there's no rush. Yeah, you and your wife are a union before the kids. That is true. That's biblical. You guys are one. So the Bible says if you do not love your wife, you do not love yourself. Because you guys are one flesh in the eyes of God. Colombian espressos down in Miami wake you right up. Yeah, Colombians have some really good espresso. I love getting Cuban espresso and Colombian espresso. Really good stuff. Yeah, God first, then wife, then children. Yes, sir. Always. Still waiting patiently here for a move down to the 730s on the NQ. Silver has shown its hand and gave us quite the dump. You guys could have probably passed many evals on that silver dump. Yeah. Everybody comes to God at their own time when they're ready. Osman, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. NQ moving really weird today. A lot of our short ideas here are taking a long time to play out. YM and RTY are super bullish. Yeah, left eye. Yeah, I saw the YM earlier there. They're ripping it. It's been exhausting. And Cuban sandwich. Yeah, Cuban sandwiches are the bomb. Bomb diggity, I should say. What platforms the indicator will work on? Just TradingView. And you got to use the TradingView premium too. You got to have a premium subscription, not a free subscription. Because it does require you to have the data that powers the indicator. And you don't get that data with free subscriptions or entry-level subscriptions. You need the premium. At least. You don't need anything higher than that. I have premium. You're an unprofitable paper trader. Is there any reason to try to pass an eval, or should I just continue paper? You got to continue paper, Dalton. Don't even spend $1 until you start getting your strategy right. Strong resistance around 752, says Darbin. What's up, Coffee? Story 9533. How are you? Thank you for being here with us. Silver's looking strong. Looks like it may want to possibly come back up. Right now we're getting a power long here, so that would look pretty nice if anybody is looking for something. Oh, there's an absorption. It's all absorptions. So I wouldn't take this long yet because there hasn't been any aggressive buying. But damn, did she absorb this high volume delta candle here? This delta candle is pretty strong, but the bulls absorbed the heck out of it. So I wouldn't long just yet. I'd wait for a green candle. If we don't get it, I wouldn't go long. So keep our eye on it. NQ, meanwhile, going sideways. Okay, now the buyers are stepping in for silver. Now she's looking really, really good. Yeah, something like that on silver. Silver looking good. I need NQ to start dumping here. A red candle would be much appreciated, especially after a bullish absorption there. Really would like a red candle. Got sloppy jalopy NQ. Tradeify on Apex is not very good. It says 2 under. That's the only one I use with Tradeify is Apex. Yeah, we need I need NQ to get crushed here. Don't like this price action at all. If you look at the waves on the NQ right now, it's starting to look like sausage links. It looks horrible. It looks really bad. Usually not a good time to be looking for opportunities, but we are in a short, so I'm going to hold on to it till we're invalidated. Bouncing between fair value gaps. Thank you for that, Darvin. And Q, why can't you be more like silver? And Q not trading clean today. Trading really ugly. Yeah, looks like she's gonna stop us out here at the 780s, and we're out. We are out. Ugly PA. Silver's ripping though. That silver long is doing exactly what it's supposed to. And Q, on the other hand, not doing what it's supposed to. That's a target on this move. It just kind of hit it almost. Thank you, Joey. Testing that high? Yeah, it could be. NQ going to 807? Yeah, I got targets up there too. I mean, I got targets all the way up to 900, but trying to play what I see on the screen here doesn't always work out. Silver is trying though. She could be giving it up here. It looks a little bit of a double top on the delta here. It could be delta trap. Starting to look like one. Yeah, it looks like longs are just too strong today for any even short scalps. Not very good. Not very good. You're still in a short webinar wizards? Yeah, sorry about that. That's not really looking too good right now at the moment. All-time high in SPX. Damn, did they really get that? Yeah, careful with minis, guys. This here is this account right here you're seeing is my demo, but the one I'm trading right now is an eval. Make trending days illegal, says Joey. Waiting for those to close about 786. Yeah, the buyers are too strong today. The buyers are too strong. Take a quick look at gold. Gold is making a run for that initial balance high again. So is silver. Silver is trying to bounce. We have a TP at silver at 81.11. See if we can get that. NQ is just on a rocket ship. Friday's high is on 25,803. Could be on a chopping block, yeah. And the Dow's flying too? Yeah, Dow's flying. Silver's looking good to the upside right now. And NQ, just no signs of stopping her. The delta right here looks, it doesn't look toppy. It looks like a very strong wave of buying. I don't know what Trump said today, but it got the markets going. Yeah, careful with those. Thank God you got to stop. Some people don't know how to put a stop on their trades. Bitcoin might confirm a power long in the next 10 minutes on the 30 minutes, on the 30-minute chart. You should have gotten long at 3 a.m. What were you doing, sleeping, Joey? Yeah, next time don't sleep, brother. Keep one eye open. Oh, that's good, Webinar Wizards. How often do I try to get payouts? I'm not really consistent with payouts yet, but this year I will be. So ask me that question in 6 months. Your new stop is 878. Damn, T Massive. T Massive says, you're looking for a cliff. On a day like this, that cliff never comes. You're up 400 today? Nice, Joey. Is trading your full-time job? This and streaming. But I mean, I have income from other things, but yeah. This is what I do most of my day. Well, most of my day that I'm awake, I trade with you guys. I'm hanging out here. I don't always have a trade on, but I'm usually always calling something out. I guess you would call that full-time, Gabriel. Another big dub on that silver rip. Silver longs been good to me today. Yeah, silver is doing good right now. Silver is doing really good right now. I got a TP on silver up at 81.13. It's probably gonna go a lot higher. We got a power long here too, which I like better than even this one. But I'll take it. If we can get there, I'll take it. Silver looks great. Gold looks really good. Bitcoin might confirm this power long here in the next 6 minutes. And we've got NQ here. NQ. What can I say about NQ? Yeah, T Massive. I got you. What's up, Kagri? Caesar. Kagri Caesar, welcome. Yeah, it would be nice to see NQ give some bases. It would be nice. God forbid, right? Give us some base hits, NQ. Yeah, it just seems to have been on the wrong side of the NQ here twice with the 2 short opportunities I tried out. But it is what it is. NQ's ready to dump finally? I don't know. She always looks like she is, and then she doesn't. Just because this looks like a cliff doesn't mean it'll end up being one. Silver short? No. I'm still holding silver till 81.18, I think. 81.11. I think that's what I got. Today's seems to be like a short squeeze day. Let me look at the 5 minute right now on the NQ. Ultimate target for today is way up there. I don't know if she'll do that today, but man, way up there. We'll take her one level at a time. Vortex is shorting at 25.809. Darbin is long 5 minis on the NQ. Yeah. NQ has not shown me anything that I'm ecstatic about. I've been a lot of marginal calls on the NQ. Trump speaks again? What's up, born again trader? 5 minute chart? Okay. I thought you meant 5 minis. Trump speaking? I thought he spoke earlier. Says 2 p.m. Somebody said he spoke at 10 a.m. I don't know if he did. What's up, S-Dub? S-Dub thinks this is going to come down hard. He never shuts up, says Justin Collins. It's funny. Forex Factory? Gotcha. Okay. The silver is going... Man, silver trades so nicely. I wish I could have just been trading silver today instead of this sweet, sweet NQ. I was going to say something else, but sweet NQ. You're so sweet, NQ. Silver looks good to that 81.10, 81.11. Gold's still trying. Bitcoin looks like it wants to confirm that power long. You made a fortune on XCN crypto last night? Good for you, brother. Would you long it or short it? Yeah, I think you said you like the long, right? What's up, Team Crypto? You went long on XCN? Nice, brother. Yeah, it'd be nice to see a dump on NQ, but I don't know if we're that lucky. Nothing was really like really green today either, so I don't know where the strength is coming from. I don't even know where the daily open is anymore. Where's the daily open? It's all the way down here at 590. Let's look at this again. Avgo has gone green. Nvidia is not even strong today at all. The markets are though. When does this show dump on the indicator? For what asset? No, you don't have to pay me to copy my trades. Just take your own trades. What's up, Vishal? Vishal, Doc Sound, Lavon, and Real Yo-Yo. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, guys. And NQ is going to squeeze today. I think she's going to short squeeze today. I think that's really the only game in town right now with NQ. And silver is trading so much better, so beautifully. She's just doing exactly what she shows us she does. NQ, on the other hand, not so much. NQ is just short squeezing. I mean, it's okay to short squeeze, but at least give us a warning. Nothing to see here, folks. Silver, though. Silver is looking great. Just missed our target there just by a little bit. I'm sure she'll pop back up to 81.11. 81.11 is what we're looking for on silver. NQ is still going higher. Unbelievable, but it's true. Very, very true. Vortex is short. I'm watching NQ today. A form of torture? Yeah, it is a little torture-y. Thank God for silver. Imagine if we had to look at NQ all day and just look at NQ and do nothing else. Ben Chilling says silver dump. I made 1.5 in 4 days of investing on my own. That's good. It's better than being red Oceanside. Can you show the silver trade? Yeah, silver is pulling back a little bit, but I'm still thinking she's going to hit 81.11. Let's see if I can do something here for you guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep it the way it was. I'll go back and forth. I don't like that. You lost 1,300 in silver today? Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. Silver can get this little second win here right up to 81.11. 81.11, sorry. Yeah. Silver's a tough asset to trade, but if you can get used to the way she moves, you can make some good money with her. NQ is going to be a tough trade today, especially at an ATR of 5. This is the last hour we have to try to take any trades on the NQ, because after 3 p.m., you might as well just hang it up. Your TP 790 on the short. Yeah, we'll see. Which gap, Netta? Which gap are you referring to? Left says silver micro is $10. Regular is $25 a tick. I don't know what that means. You mean the size difference? Well, a mini would be 10 times the size of a micro, right? And I think it's like, for every dollar, it's like 5,000 bucks on a mini. That's a lot. 270? No, S-dub. That's a long way down there. Today's a really bullish day. PJY, welcome to the channel. Silver at 72 after the market opened. Oh, wow. Silver's massively bullish today, too. I don't think we're going to go to 72 today on silver. Anything's possible. Don't take what I say as the last word, but 72 is a long way down there. Silver right now is possibly going to put in a green candle. If it does, it will look nice. If it's red, it's going to be a little weak. It's red. All right, let's see what they do. They gotta try to hold this level. They dipped under it just a bit. This candle here had very high delta. So buyers are naturally going to try to protect this area. Let's see if they can. And if they can keep it above 80.75, then that would be really nice. Right now it looks like they could possibly be putting in a power short after this move down, which is not going to be a good sign for the bulls. If this candle manages to close green, there is some hope for the bulls still. When do I think it'll close? On a red day. Today's not a red day. Do I think we could see 75? I can't predict that far out. I can only tell you what I think is going to happen within the next hour or two on these trades. Kobop says he blew 3 accounts trading silver last night. Damn, dude. One of them, I was up 1,400 and didn't mean to trade it anymore since I made what I needed for the consistency rule. Damn, that sucks, Kobop. I hope you learned something. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna go today. We got a power short here. That's not good. We just missed our target here on 81.11. Power short here could give us a move dangerously close to our stop loss. A short here could bring us down to this 80.36 level. If that holds, then it might come back up to this 81.11. Let's take a look at the NQ, see what's going on there. Looks like maybe a power short might build here too. NQ's not ready to give up these 800s yet. So Bitcoin put in a marginal power long. Anybody who's trading Bitcoin on a pullback, there could be a target. Up here at 92,815 on Bitcoin to the upside. Then I'd be looking for another short, possibly falling. NQ looking weaker. Silver supporting that level. Looks like buyers are not willing to let that price go lower at the moment. What is a power short? Power short is one of the signals that I built into my indicator. It triggers when we have absorption and then follow through with positive delta or delta in the same direction. So here we had the absorption, sellers absorbing buyers, and then we had follow through by the sellers, which means that the delta followed through. So that gives me a power short signal. Stop loss is normally at the swing high. TP is at 1-to-1. So the target right here on the stop on the TP is 80.37. If we lose, if we hold this level, then we come back and hit this level. That's what it looks like. NQ giving it up little by little. Thanks, Oceanside. Looks like we might get another. If we get another red candle here, we're gonna get another power short. But I'd be taking profits at 80.37. Anything after that would be a cherry on top. If you can even get down there. My bigger trade of the long is still in play. No power short. Maybe we start building that long up again, or maybe we just get the slow grind to this level and then we're gonna move higher. Maybe. NQ is so choppy, man. I don't think there's any more trades on the NQ today. NQ is just really choppy. We might stick to other stuff. Look at the YM. Holy smokes. Talk about your short squeeze. Look at the YM. It's all right. You could have set it and forget it on the YM. Same thing on the RTY. Sheesh, I thought the NQ was short squeezing. Huh. Wow. ES is also very short squeezy. ES is putting in another power long after this move, which means they want even higher. Gold is trying to hold those 15-minute, that 15-minute IB. Silver is trying to recuperate that dip. Yeah, NQ is ugly today. Watch the target on silver down to 80.36. Watch that target. I'm just leaving the gold long on. I'm leaving it on. Silver is having that pullback that I thought we'd get. Watch this level here. I think it'll hold. But if it doesn't, then they want much lower on the on silver. NQ is just going to be a tough one to trade today. Really don't know what to make of the NQ at the moment. XOXO, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subbing. I don't have a Facebook for Oceanside for Smooth Trader. I only have X. We have TikTok, Facebook. Greg, if they lose this level on silver at 80.36, then we we could look at the higher time frames, maybe find lower targets that they may want. Let's see. 5 minute, not showing anything. So I would say I would wager to say that I'd be patient before making any predictions on where she may want to go next. We got another power short just now, so this now tells us how much lower they may want to go. This power short here, swing high up there. They could want to take this thing down to 79.85. You know, I guess we got close enough on this target. We should have probably just TP'd. So whatever, maybe that one didn't work out. But this target here got hit perfectly. And now she might even sweep down to 79.85. Yeah, in all honesty, I would have taken profits at 81 even anyway. Here at 81 even, if I was in an actual trade. 81.11, almost got hit. We got up to 81.09. So we were 0.02 away from a TP on that one. So I call that a good trade. I call that a great setup. Now the short here paid out. This next short might play out perfectly as well. Good job, G. Mitchell. Silver Snipe Day. Thanks, Oceanside. Yeah, silver is looking like it's going to lose it. NQ, nothing. David Lee and Heels, welcome to the channel. Appreciate having you guys here. I still wish I could trade micro silver on Bulenox. We'd be up so much money right now. If you guys want to trade micro silver along with us, check out Profit Matrix. It's pinned in the chat and pinned down below in the description of the video. It says Profit Matrix. You can find the best deals for Lucid. They allow you to trade micro silver. And Tradeday, which also allows you to trade micro silver. Check those out if you guys want to trade along with us. The coupon codes and the links for the websites are down here as well. And you can see which account suits you best. Gives you everything you need to know. Price, rules, basically everything in a nutshell. NQ has died. Silver, beautiful. Silver is a thing of beauty. Silver is just so clean. Ugh, can't get over it. Yeah, I know, G Mitchell. Yeah, Andrew Tate trades, man. He came out with a whole bunch of meme coins and all that. I know you're saying I look like Andrew Tate, but he looks like me. I'm older than him. No, I think I am. I don't know. Maybe he's older than me. Nice little setup on silver down to this 79.86 level. Beautiful, beautiful. Don't need this anymore here. This becomes irrelevant. This held support and then became resistance. So this level here is still important. 80.75. Bullish absorption followed by a red candle. That means that the bulls can't get it together. If they can't close this with a green candle, then we're going to see lower prices sooner than later. I'm better looking. Yeah, for sure, man. That dude's got nothing on me. My strategy, I wouldn't call my strategy scalping, Jay. I hold my trades for a long time. Silver is just moving fast, but I hold my trades for upwards of 2 hours plus most days, some of them. Most trades, some trades are done in 10 minutes. Some trades are done in, if I'm lucky, less than 10 minutes. But most of my trades take a little bit of time. Good, Joey. I think you're nice and green for today, right? No, I don't hold overnight, only if it's Bitcoin. I swing trade Bitcoin, but I don't overnight trade for a couple of reasons. Prop firms don't let you. And number two, because if I was to use my own brokerage account, I would have to have a crazy amount of margin in there. No, I trade everything. I trade, not everything. I trade Nasdaq and silver. Right now, we're looking at silver more because let's peep out the NQ. NQ is just not moving well today. She's doing a lot of chop. ATRs are pitiful. Look at that, 4.9. A lot of chop. False signals. You got a false signal here. Another huge false signal down here. So she is not trading well today. The short squeezes have been activated. So the NQ is not looking... Should just consolidate, and then nowhere, so just rip. So it's been tough with NQ today, but silver, just about every call we made on silver today has gone in that direction. NQ, not so much. Silver, very nice. Nice, Joey. Good. How's my experience with TopStep? Well, I'm not a big fan of TopStep. I bought an eval with them the other day. We passed it with silver because we wanted to trade micro silver, and they're one of the other prop firms that does allow you to trade micro silver. But if you're going to trade TopStep, I would rather go with Lucid. Yeah, I would much rather go with Lucid. If you want to check out Lucid, if you go with Lucid and you're a new trader, they've got 45% off. It says 35% on our prop firm matrix. But if you read this little caveat here, it says 45% off your first 2 evals as a new user. So you can get 2 evals with them. If you go with the 50K route, you can get 2 evals for like $76 or something like that. This says 84 because it's 35% off for everybody with the coupon code SmoothTrader. But for a new user, you can grab 2 for $76. No activation fee either. NQ is short squeezing. Look at her go. Micro silver cat is SIL. Unless you want to trade mini silver, then that's SL. Yeah, Lucid's awesome. Joey only has Lucid accounts. Do you ever use QQQ or SLV options? No, I don't. I don't use them. I just use what you see in front of you right now. Smooth Trader Concepts. This is an indicator system I created to help us here on the channel find where the liquidity is happening and where the absorptions are happening and what the direction of the market looks like. Silver's not looking too good for a short. J takes big payouts, so I'm looking for a bigger payout from firm with end of day drawdown. Oh, you want a big payout? Like, you think TopStep's gonna give you a big payout? Okay, then go TopStep. I haven't heard if you want big payouts, you can also go with my number one would be, if you're looking for big payouts, end of day would be Take Profit Trader. They'll let you take big payouts. I like them as well. They're Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid are top 3 for me. Take Profit Trader is really nice for that big payouts. Lucid uses Tradeify, and they still have Project X, but probably not for long. Sorry if you're getting a poor signal right now, guys. YouTube is not getting enough video, it says. It'll probably go back to normal in a second. Let's take a quick look at silver. Somebody said silver is not looking good for a short. Silver is still looking decent for a short. There's nothing really here to tell me otherwise. We had a little power long here, but if this does play out, it'll probably play out maybe into the 80.40s, 80.50s. I still see us coming down to hit the 79.86 level. No more Project X on Lucid, right? Yeah, only Tradeify or TradingView. Well, to use TradingView on Tradeify, you just got a link, or to use it on any platform, you got to link Tradeify to TradingView. If you don't like Tradeify, you can just use TradingView. That's what I'm using right now. If you're not a fan of Tradeify. John Ark says TopStep has changed. We can call it down step now or bottom step. Yeah. I like Tradeify, but they don't have the tools I need to use, so I use TradingView. Okay, Joey, that's good. So shorts are for down? Yeah, shorts are for downside. Longs are for the upside. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold's looking pretty good, holding this level here. If they close in the next 3 minutes with a green candle, we'll have a power long and we could start seeing some higher prices possibly. Bitcoin is going right up to that level that we called earlier, 92,800 possibly off of this power long. YM is starting to top off maybe. Maybe same thing with RTY. NQ doesn't look like it though. And silver coming in for the win here. Here's our target on silver, 79.86. What happens if a prop firm account blows up? We gotta start all over again. Whether it's a eval, you start all over again, or if it's a funded, you start all over again. No worries, Netta. There's no such thing as a dumb question, man. Ask whatever you want. We might end up getting another power short here, guys. If we do, then we have another confirmation for this level that we have here. Right now the candle is green, so we would have to see something like, we would have to be something like, this would be perfect. If we got a power short that closed right around here, it will give us a perfect confirmation for this level again. But if we get a green candle here, it's not ready for the short yet. 20 seconds to confirm it. And if it does confirm it, it might be another absorption candle because the delta is pretty strong right now. See the delta down here is pretty strong. So it looks like it's not going to confirm a power short. So I'll take this off. Not yet, at least. Could still have a little bit of a pop and drop. Who knows? We still got another move down. I wish the NQ would trade like this. I wish he would. I wish the NQ would trade like silver. I just realized I could have been trading silver this whole time. I have Lucid Fundeds that I could have just traded on, but oh well. Yeah, trading like this would be so nice. Look at it. It's so obedient. It just does what it shows. Yeah, NQ is dead. I'm not even on the NQ right now. The NQ is just going sideways, so if you're not in an NQ trade already and just holding for God knows how high, I wouldn't even be looking for a trade on the NQ anymore. So it looks like my Bulenox accounts are probably going to end up closing red today unless I find something that's earth-shattering. YM doesn't look that good. ES, forget about it. RTY is still going. Yeah, I'm not shorting any of that stuff. Silver though. Silver looks good. Look at silver. Believe it or not, I'm still long on gold. But who knows what'll happen there. Bitcoin's moving into our area. Here comes silver. You're in an NQ short getting killed? Close that sucker, man. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but I would have closed it. Take care, Joey. Good job today. Another dub on that silver rip? You got a long on silver? You mean silver dump or silver rip? Yeah. Hey, Mickey B, how are you? Thank you for the compliment. a quick look at the NQ. We're just getting massive, massive short squeezes here. Look at this. I just can't justify taking longs at the very top. I would prefer to have a pullback. See, I just can't do that. Even though the long looks good all the way up to 834, 839 on the NQ, I just refuse to do that. I'd rather trade on another day. Silver is so nice to look at, man. I go from an NQ and I go over to silver and I'm like, a sight for sore eyes. Yeah, put NQ to bed. It ripped down? Yeah, it did rip down. Tis Trey, welcome to the channel. I think left and I was on. Two needs from NQ? Yeah. NQ is everything up? Yeah, staying away from the NQ right now. We're going to today. Here's what oil is on. Supposed to make mover after all the gets from Sweden. Wow, it has been a mover to the downside. Wow. Oil with a nice trade to the downside today. Nice. Wow. She's going to keep real cheap. He was once like I'm buying. So we're going to a little bit of a bull trap here, probably. I got at 8, yeah, it's a lot of level. And 80. I got that TP done. Consider here, you can create a bounce from here and come back to sweep it later. So I don't know how much you want to take, but if you're it's a huge psychological level, so probably be a good idea to take most of it off. The stream is not working. Yeah, for some reason you got YouTube's not picking up my stream really well right now. Tell me, is it really bad? Check out the long here on silver, possibly. Little long to induce some more buying. Right up here to this level. She might turn around after that, or maybe even go a little higher, but this is what I would be looking at on silver right now. Maybe a little move up to 80.5. Michaela says she enjoys being part of this room. I was paying $200 a month to be in another one, and they didn't even trade all day. Oh, look at that. Thankful for you in this room. Yeah, absolutely. There's some great traders here. Thank you, Michaela, for being here with us. Yeah, you don't have to spend $200 with us. Just be here and be part of the community. If you want to support us, just hit that like button. That's all you got to do. I'm glitching? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. YouTube's having issues right now. YouTube's having a bit of issues right now. It's funny because the mainstream is fine. I'm sorry, the mainstream is not fine, but the mobile stream is fine. Yeah, if I wasn't on YouTube, I wouldn't trade all day. I'd get my money before noon and be out. The longer you're in front of a chart, guys, the better chance you have of giving it back. Yeah, let me try doing something here. Sounds like relaxation. The overall target on silver is to the downside. It was 70.86. We got to 80. I said 80 is a good psychological level. So take some profits now because it's probably going to bounce. And now I see the long here on silver up to about 80.5. It doesn't mean that it's not going to come here to tap 79.86. But there was an opportunity to get a little long in here if anybody was looking for something. Yeah, Ethan. Thank you for that. Did you just get here, Ethan? Or you been here with us all day? I don't think I've seen you here before. But how are you, man? Silver's looking really nice up to this 80.5. Maybe then we get a little bit of a pullback and then down to this 79.86 again. But she definitely needed to reload. Thank you, Michaela. My time zone, I'm in Eastern. I'm New York time zone. Which prop firm do I have? I have a lot of them. I trade with the following prop firms. I trade right now. I have accounts with Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid. Those are the ones I'm trading with right now at the moment. NQ not doing anything. Don't think about shorting NQ, guys. Get out of the NQ. Do not touch the NQ. If you need to trade something, open up a Lucid account or open up a Tradeday account and trade some micro silver. It's trading so much cleaner. It's not financial advice, but it's just what I would do because NQ looks like hot garbage. Yeah, NQ. YouTube doesn't like me talking about NQ. It would much rather me talk about silver. East Coast, yeah. All right, we got our target pretty close to our target, 80.5. We just got another power long here as well. So it looks like she may continue to go even higher here. So the short may have already played out all the way down to 80. Chance it could go down. But right now we're seeing more bullish price action right there at the 80.5. You're welcome, baby. There you go. Love you. Okay, NQ still squeezing to the upside. I've seen days like this on the NQ before and they do not end well. So please do not try to go against this stupid trend today. If you can't find a way in, just leave it alone. You could trade tomorrow. Nice move right up to the target of 80.5. If she gives it up now, watch us come down to 79.86. Oh yeah, you don't like Project X, or you don't like TopStep, or you probably just don't like Project X. Ethan, what didn't you like about Project X? Yeah, we're good now. We're good now. that YouTube gets sometimes, because the funny thing is, it sounds like relaxation, that my mobile stream was fine. My mobile stream didn't have any type of glitch, but the horizontal stream was all glitchy. So it wasn't my internet, it's YouTube. Sometimes YouTube does that. YouTube be weird like that, bro. Let's check in on the others. Nvidia is looking really bad, not looking good at all. Oil keeps dumping off a cliff. Bitcoin having a little pullback right now, but I still think Bitcoin could make it up to about 92.8. Gold is holding its own. Might be putting in a power long here in the next... Oh, actually, no. Was not quick enough to do it. RTY is just hands off, just like the NQ. YM, same thing. ES, ugh. Ugh. NQ on the 30-minute looks crazy. Yeah. Delta has been nothing but the upside since 11:30. Silver rejecting from that 80.5 level that we talked about earlier. And I don't even want to look at the NQ on the 1 minute. She's ugly. Why do I like Lucid Flex? Because when you've traded for long enough with prop firms, you know what good rules are and what bad rules are. And Lucid Flex has some of the best rules that you can find. So if you check out Lucid Flex, you'll really like them compared to others. You're a trading prop shop? Rug pulled on 10 funded accounts? Damn. Prop shop? Weren't they just... What do you mean you got rug pulled? Isn't prop shop still around? Or they just told you they weren't going to pay you? Long on the ES since 78. Wow, that's good. Jack, 978. Okay. Ethan says he likes trading 25K accounts and only a few prop firms have them, including Lucid. They have a straight path to live accounts, with which I liked. The 25K drawdown is 1K though, which is tough for some. Yeah, but usually with 25Ks, you have the best drawdown to profit target ratio. If we do 25K on Apex, you have a 1-to-1. I think Bulenox, same thing, 1-to-1. Take Profit Trader has 1-to-1 also on the 25Ks. Tradeify doesn't have... Tradeify is a straight to funded, but that doesn't matter because Funding Ticks has a 25K. They're still high though, 1.5. Lucid has a 25K and they're 1.25, so not too bad. Yikes. NQ. They no longer pay on SIM accounts? What does that mean? What do you mean? They just don't pay you? Or they take you to live and don't give you any money? Give me some more context. I mean, I don't use Prop Shop, but I hear people talking about them and I never know anything about them. Because I'm not gonna look into a prop firm that has been around for a short amount of time, that hasn't established itself and hasn't had time to show people what they're made of. Not today, Team Massive. NQ looks like hot garbage. I'd rather look at silver. Oh, that's cool, Oliver. Nice to meet you, brother. Who does daily payouts? Ethan? Only ones that I know to do daily payouts are Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and I think Tradeify just started that daily profit also. That's like a little bit of an upgrade. Or was it somebody else? It might have been someone else. All right, so we hit our target here perfectly, just like we called earlier. Now we're coming back to this level down at 79.85. I mean, how much easier can it be to read this price action than what she's giving us? Silver has been like a gift, man. I'm telling you, I'm not even, am I making this up, guys, or are you guys getting blessed on silver too? Look at this, man. She's been a literal gift. There we go. It's crazy. Yeah, silver's been awesome today. Has anyone traded silver on Lucid? Because I just looked up silver on Lucid and it's not even giving me the option for it. Micro silver. It's not even giving me the option for it. That's crazy. No, it's just giving me regular mini silver, not micro silver. Am I doing something wrong? You're trading micro silver on Lucid right now? What's your ticker symbol? Because it's not giving me micro silver. It's only giving me regular silver. SI or SLH. It's not giving me the SIL. I've traded micro silver on TopStep and Tradeday so far, but for some reason on Lucid it's not coming up. Yeah, but I'm not getting SIL. I'm just getting SIH. Yeah, a lot of the 5-star ratings on the prop firm Trustpilot pages are bots or rigged. So yeah, be careful with that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not coming up with silver. Is it maybe because I have a funded account? And it's not showing up because of that? I don't know. It's not coming up though. Welcome to the channel, Prod Christ. Nope, not getting it. Let me see what options I do have though. Soybeans. Nope, not giving me the option to trade it. You probably know how dangerous we're on silver. We are dangerous on silver, guys. Yeah, I know. That sucks, doesn't it? Dance baby dreams. Would I be able to explain the steps for becoming a prop firm trader? Sure, I'll give you an idea. But damn, why am I not getting micro silver? Oh, I think I made a mistake. All right, we got our TP on silver here. I mean, could we have called that any better, guys? Nope, don't got it. I'm not even making this up. Look, I'm here. SIL. SILH. I'll spell out the whole word. Nothing. Got no silver. I got regular silver and I got all this other crazy nonsense, but I don't have regular silver. I'm on Lucid, my funded accounts, and I've got nothing. That's very strange. Well, let's go back to silver anyway. Silver is coming down to our target exactly. Just hit our target exactly to the T right here. We hit our target nicely here at 80. We hit our target up here at 80.5, and now we're hitting our target here at 79.86. If you guys didn't make money on these moves here, then you're not trading silver, man, because this has been so, not, I want to say easy, but she's been such a pleasure to trade. Look, she came right to our target and then reversed off of it. It's crazy. Incredible. I mean, people are saying they're trading micro silver here. I don't know what happened. It's not available. SILH6, right? Choose on both the DOM and the chart. Yeah, I did that. SILH. Nothing comes up. I'm going to go through all of them one by one. The only thing that shows up with an S in front of it is SIH26. That's it. It's very weird. So, whatever. Yeah, you're using SIL, but that's a full contract of mini. I'm going to have to message them. SIL1. It doesn't show up either. Which prop are you trading micro silver on now? Well, I know for a fact we can trade micro silver on Tradeday, which I love. Tradeday is one of my favorites. People are reporting that they're able to trade it on Lucid, but maybe you're using Tradeify because I'm using Project X. Maybe that's why. Maybe you need Tradeify, and those are the only two that I use for micro silver other than TopStep, but I don't recommend TopStep. They're horrible. Their rules are not terrible, but them as a company and their customer service is just really bad. All right. NQ is looking a little weak. Silver has been a pleasure to trade. Thank you very much, Silver. Love you so much. SIL is micro on Lucid? No way. Is it really? It doesn't say micro next to it. It just says silver. Everything else that is micro says micro silver in front of it, so I don't think so. You're using Tradeify on Lucid, maybe that's why. No, good job to you, Bing Chilling. Pass your verification account on FTMO. Really? Maybe on NinjaTrader. Mini silver as SI? But that doesn't even show up as an option, no. I really don't think so, man. I really don't think so. And I really don't feel like experimenting with silver. I'm going to message Lucid. Try QI, but it doesn't even give me an option. Because if I go to, if I go here to the drop down on the DOM, and I go to see what options I can trade, what I can trade, silver doesn't even come up here other than we got micro crude, micro S&P, micro gas. We got platinum. We got regular silver, SIH26. And that's it. That's it. I don't know why we're not getting anything else. Here, I'll type in QI like you guys said. Nothing. Micro Nasdaq. It's weird, man. Real weird. I think it's maybe because I'm on, I think it's because I'm on, I think it's because I'm on Project X and they're trying to maybe do away with Project X. If not, I'd be getting in on some of these gains with you guys. And Q looking like it may want to make some moves here. It's 3 p.m. now. Silver has traded so beautifully today, so I just can't keep my eyes off of her. I'm going to refresh it. I'll try that. No. Yeah, we have a giveaway. Did we hit 200 likes yet? What did I miss? We are still keep silver on short. I'm still keeping this trade on because I don't see anything else besides a short. So it'll probably come down to tap my 79.84 level here. Got another power short confirmation there, so I'm still holding it. I would, if I was in an actual trade, I would have TP'd here at the 70.86. I left a little bit more space for it to breathe based on this last power short here. No, actually, this power short right here, off of this one at 248. So I'm giving it a little bit more room to breathe down to 79.82. She's a beautiful thing to trade, man. Johnny Dundee, SIL is not micro silver on TopStep. I'm sorry, SIL is micro silver on TopStep. It's not SI, but we don't have that option. I only have SI, and SI is mini. Well, right now, the only one I can confirm to you, Webinar Wizards, because I have not been able to get micro silver on Lucid, is Tradeday. Tradeday, I traded with them today. Tradeday, I traded with them today. So if you want to use them, go right ahead. But Lucid, I haven't been able to get it, but other people are saying they're trading it. Yash Tiger, welcome. Crypto Morty and Daniel82, welcome to the channel, guys. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin, see what she's up to. She's approaching our target here on BTC really nicely. 29,815 coming up. Gold's holding its own. Silver bounced here from our last little area. But I would be all out of silver right now if I was in an actual trade. But this demo trade, I'm just leaving it on here until I see something better. What's my opinion on FTMO, or do you have any experience with it? I was going to trade with FTMO before I found out about the futures platforms. So I never went around to them. Plus, they were outlawed in the U.S. at that time. Now, people in the U.S. can use FTMO. But I think FTMO is the best platform for Forex, but I don't trade Forex. I trade futures. I'm telling you right now, Evan, if I take a trade on SI, I guarantee you, brother, it's going to be... All right, let me show you something. All right, I'm gonna move over to this chart right now. Let's see. Project X. Sorry, you can't see it. Let me fix it. Okay. All right. I'm going to move over to this chart. This is Lucid. Okay, this is Lucid. And with Lucid, I'm going to move this over just a bit. All right, this is Lucid. Check out. Okay. We've got no silver. The only silver we have is the regular silver, which is SI. SIH26. Now, I'm going to go over to Tradeday. And check it out. SILH26. That's the contract name on Project X. I just want you guys to know it's not SI, it's SIL. That's why I'm not going to take any trades to experiment with that, because I'm going to end up getting wrecked. Yeah, I only use Project X on Lucid right now, so I'm kind of screwed. Where did you get the spreadsheet? Margaret, go to our chat. In the chat, there's a pinned comment. You're going to see, it's going to say prop firm matrix. And then it'll bring you to this. It's called the prop firm matrix. You can basically choose any prop firm of the top 7 that are available. You can drop down any account they have. The green ones are the best ones. The purple ones are straight to funded. Any blue ones are static drawdown, which means it doesn't chase you. The drawdown doesn't chase you. It's like real cash. So you can have your pick of whichever ones you like. They give you all the prices, all the rules, all the links to the websites, and all the biggest discounts you can get. The coupon code is there for each prop firm. NQ having a little bit of a pullback. Nice NQ. Nice. Finally. NQ showing some signs of life. Silver now also coming down to possibly our target. NQ, what are you going to do? One big pop will come for you. Do I know of any prop firms that allow you to short options overnight? Not a one, dude. That doesn't exist. Finally, NQ is coming down. Yeah, I see it. Careful, it could be a trap. Silver's still moving very nicely. She's still moving beautifully. Got the charts on the NQ right now since she did decide to wake up a bit. ATR still suck, but it is what it is. Yes, Johnny, it's SIL is silver, micro silver. Do you only have one computer? No, I have a laptop and I have a Apple Studio with 3 monitors. What is the silver symbol for Lucid? It's SIL. SIL is the micro silver that you need. Guess I can't trade silver with Apex. Yeah, you can. You can trade regular silver, full size mini silver. You can't trade. You can't trade the micros. Yeah, well, I traded on Project X, Evan. That's why I'm not saying you're incorrect about your platforms, but on Project X, it's definitely not SI. It's SIL. And you lost 800 on that, Cat? I'm sorry to hear that. It doesn't give me the option to have SIL on Project X for Lucid for some reason. SIL is not showing up in Tradeify. What platform are you using? Cat, are you using Lucid? Well, that sucks. Then maybe we can't trade maybe we can't trade micro silver with Lucid yet. But I mean, Joey said he was trading micro silver. How is it possible? If you do intraday webinar wizards, it's cheaper, but the drawdown is going to trail you, so it's going to be harder to pass. End of day is a little bit more expensive, but you got way more breathing room, and you need every ounce of breathing room you can get for silver. I traded silver on Lucid this morning. Then I don't know, guys. Can you help a Cat out here in Tradeify? Because she says there's no SIL in Tradeify for Lucid. So what is going on here? I'm completely dumbfounded, baffled, bewildered. Evan, I don't use Ninja or Tradeify, so I appreciate the info, but I'm talking about Project X. I should have made that a little bit clearer. You have SILH on Apex? You might have it, Scott Mall, but it may not allow you to buy or sell. Try it real quick. Do like a 1 second trade on SILH, because it shows up for me too, but it doesn't allow me to take a trade with it. Only SI. It'll allow me to take a trade with. Yeah, I figured that, Evan. I figured that. NQ is just still looking like a perpetual short squeeze machine. Silver, on the other hand, looks like it still wants to come down to those targets we have down here. Yeah, not all platforms allow SIL. I don't think it's a data feed, man. I don't think it has anything to do with that. SFC, you tried, but you got rejected? Yeah, because you can't trade it. You might find it, but you can't trade it. Oh no, you can't trade microsilver with Apex. No, you can only trade regular full size. Silver looks still good for this move lower. NQ just gave us a random pop out of nowhere here. I don't know if they're going to try to use this as a move down. I don't know if this is what NQ is trying to use for a move down, but I'm not taking it based off of that because we got two bearish absorption candles, which I'm not a big fan of. I need to see some follow through. Plus, it's 3 o'clock, 3 something. NQ for me is probably just going to end up trapping shorts and keep going higher. I wouldn't believe anything she says right now. You're trading on Lucid through TradingView, and you were able to trade micro silver on there. Kobop, you've been trading micro silver on Tradeify the last few days with Lucid. Okay. They use Globex market, not NYMEX or COMEX. So I guess we can't then, is what you're saying, Evan. I don't think it's the F contract. I think it's the H contract, Johnny Cool. We need Globex data. Welcome, Peter Frank. Not CME. Got it. Apex rejected the order. That's what I thought. Yeah, but they don't have it. I can look it up. But they don't have it. The problem is that Lucid right now is not showing it. Lucid is not showing as an option. Nope. The only micro contracts that Lucid offers: micro crude, micro Dow, micro Russell, micro S&P, micro gold, and micro NQ. That's it. Those are the only micro contracts they have. So, yeah. That might be the problem. We're not on Tradeify. I may have to get them to switch me over. Just because of that. All right, whatever. Silver looks good. Keep my eyes on the NQ just in case, but silver looks good right now. NQ looks like hot garbage. You guys might be wondering why I'm still in the short here, even though it hit my target. It hit my target and I didn't take profits. Well, I wanted to see a little bit of a dip here underneath here. I would have closed it out if I was trading this on any eval or prop firm account. I would have closed it out already here at this green line because it came right to our green line there. Perfect tap, by the way. I left it on here because I feel like they can continue going lower and test this IB that we have here at 79.73. I haven't seen a power long yet. So it hasn't really prompted me to want to close this, even though it could have closed it back here. We're a little bit red right now. If I see a power long, I'll close this. But since we haven't been able to formulate a power long, I think there could be a chance of it just dumping here back to the 79.80s again. YOLO E wants to know, do I think ICT strategies are consistent on trading? I think the only variable is yourself. It's not the strategy you use, but it's yourself. Can you be consistent? If you can be consistent, if you can be disciplined, if you can be, use proper risk management, then you're the one that matters, not your strategy. There's traders in here to use fair value gaps, other traders here to use trend lines, and myself, like I'm trading my own proprietary system with Smooth Trader Concepts, and everybody does well some days and not so well other days, but the variable is you. The consistency is you. So if you can fix yourself, you can trade anything. Just use a 50K flex account of $70 on Lucid maybe. Yeah, I'm going to open up. I don't want to open up. This is the thing, Evan. I don't want to open up any more evals because I'm almost up to 20 funded accounts, and that was my goal, is to have as many funded accounts for the new year as possible. I really don't feel like opening up more evals, starting over again. You know, once I have all my fundeds in place, I just want to trade fundeds, and we're going to leave those evals alone. Oh, thank you, Webinar Wizards. I really appreciate that. Hold on, guys. I got to take this call. Fake break on the ES and NQ, possible shorts. Maybe. Well, I don't think I want to trade the NQ for the rest of the day. Bully Trader wants to give us some advice. He says, can I give you some advice? Stop using Project X. My previous username was Gahandre. Oh, what's up, brother? My ex-girlfriend is hacking every single account I own, so you've been laying low. My ex-girlfriend is hacking every single account I own? So she was able to hack your Project X? That's crazy, bro. But I don't know if you remember, I'm the only person that said from the first time it ever happened, I said TopStep and Project X and them are not good people, and I will not use Project X. Listen, I'm not going to be chasing Project X either. I'm just using Project X because I've had these accounts since before all that Project X drama. But I have no problem trading on Tradeify. I actually like Tradeify a lot. And Chill Horizons, welcome to the channel. Anu Kapoor, welcome to the channel also. Bully Trader says he called it out from the beginning and people didn't catch on until like recently 5 or 6 times it happened. Then the market dumps. Something happens with the firms and then you lose an incredible amount of money. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I can't wait to get off of Project X and have everything on Tradeify. And I hope Tradeify can allow for cross-prop copy trading. That would be something out of this world. Please pray for all those traveling. Yeah, we'll do a prayer later for the people traveling. Real quick, guys, on Bitcoin, we called a long here on Bitcoin at 92.40. We're looking for a TP at 92.800, and it's going right to our level. Beautiful move here on BTC. Not only did we get some great trades on silver today, but we've been calling the heck out of Bitcoin. We called the short from up here, we called the long from here, and good job here, anybody who took these trades on Bitcoin. Gold is holding its own. I got a target of 45.20 on gold up here. And silver, forget about silver, man. We crushed silver today, guys. We crushed silver today. This little trade here doesn't matter because should have probably closed it here anyway, but great job on silver today. NQ is looking like solidified garbage that's been stuck to the side of a dumpster for the last 10 years. But this does look like a shakeout candle there, if I've ever seen one. But on a day like this, who knows? That's why I told you guys, don't even think about shorting the NQ. NQ is just no bueno today. Addis allows cross prop. So does but you gotta increase. You gotta have the paid version for that, for Addis to work cross prop. Same thing with I used to use MotiveWave. They'll allow you to do cross prop also, but you gotta pay for the upgraded version. Yeah, NinjaTrader also has what's it called? Replicanto. That's another good one. But you gotta be on Rhythmic for that, I think. Silver's crushing you, SFC? Why? What's wrong? Stop using projects because projects probably doesn't allow you to do certain things other than platforms. Probably you never know. Yeah. I've been trading silver since before everybody started jumping on it now, and it trades almost like Forex trades normal, how it's supposed to trade silver on Apex. Yeah, I'm telling you, silver is nice, man. So congrats to you, Bully, for been trading silver for a while. We have a trader in our Discord named Popeye who's been trading silver for a long time too, and he's always bragging about how nice it is. Oh, you can be on anything with Replicanto? Okay, yeah, I think you're right about that. I forgot about that. I think you're right. What is the signal after the positive delta that convinced you to take a short, for example, talking about delta on the NQ at 316? On the NQ? Or on this? I didn't take any shorts on the NQ. This candle here at 316, this is a shakeout. I'm not saying go short here. All I'm saying is that this is a this is a fingerprint that the market makers leave behind that shows that they went all out on this candle, came in, ripped some liquidity, possibly motivated people to go long at the same time, trapping traders up here, and now they're pushing away from it. As you can see, now we got a power short signal here. Looks like they're pushing away from it. So a short, not that I'm taking a short on it, I'm not going to take any more trades on the NQ probably today. But if you look at the short possibility here on the NQ, after the short probabilities go way up after a candle like this, because this looks like it was a shakeout, looks like we trapped traders up here, price came up high, snatched liquidity, and then got people excited and moved away from them. Now, if you're the type of trader that uses order flow, and you go into the footprint candles, you'll see that we had all of these buyers on here with no one and nobody here on the other end. So all of these people are trapped. You see these traders up here trapped, nobody on the other end. Traders trapped, nobody on the other end. Traders trapped, nobody, barely anybody on the other side. So we have a lot of imbalances up here. These traders are trapped. And then once you move away from them, you start to get, and it's too late in the day for me to start looking for more trades on the NQ. But as you can see, the NQ now is pushing away from that high, keeping those traders trapped and possibly moving down lower. So I would look for NQ to possibly settle down here. But today has been a really ugly day, and I just don't trust the NQ today. I'm not taking any more trades on my prop accounts with the NQ. But if the NQ does decide to finally do something that it's supposed to, it should go down here and take out 25,802. All right, so we'll keep an eye on her, but silver is a much better beast, and silver is ripping right now. Let me just close this out. You know what? I'm not going to close it. I'll let it close out on its own. Right now, silver just gave us a really nice, strong candle. But remember, it's 3:30 on a Tuesday afternoon. Nothing's going to probably move with any kind of certainty. So I'm not going to probably take any more trades. I'll do some call outs, but I'm probably not going to take any more trades on anything. Silver coming back up to this level here at 80.50. Went short at 80.30 and it bounced back and forth. Now that pump. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You gotta lower your size on silver and bigger stops. What are we about to flush the NQ? Says Raphael. I don't know. I don't know if we will. Could get a little bit of a pullback. Yeah, it must be a Ninja Trader on Replicanto approved. Sure. I know that people with Replicanto have traded both Rhythmic and Ninja Trader at the same time. Almost 200? Wow, really? No way. If we get 200, we'll do that giveaway. Thanks for the explanation, Smooth. I'm trying to learn Delta and improve my reversal strat. Thanks a lot. No worries. Yeah, absolutely. Let me go back to the NQ here for a second. And that's funny, we missed that level. You got to take price action and order flow with a grain of sand, right? Yes, this is a beautiful setup for a short. It's an extremely nice setup for a short. But then you have to also have the follow through. You got to have the absorption. You got to have the delta kicking in for the bears right now in order for us to continue going lower. Did we get that? Sort of. We got like a doji here. The delta did increase for sellers. So it's there. But then again, remember, it's also 3:30 in the afternoon. You know, it doesn't really have to move the way you think. On a day like this where we've had nothing but slow grinds to the upside and just nothing but bear traps, you know, this may not be the highest probability short. You know, you may want to hang your bear hat up for the day. I'm putting it up here because this is what it should do according to order flow, trap, absorption, follow through by the bears. It should go down but it doesn't have to. But if you follow your setups, you'll do really well over time, because only you can be the wild card in your trading formula. We've got Maza J, Maza J, I think that's the name. Thank you for subscribing. We've also got G Dragon. What is your strategy in getting that many funded accounts, size and daily targets, 50K or 150K? Also, how many do you plan to trade to funded, copy trading? Simple PTA. My strategy is very simple. I mean, you can do one of two things. Your strategy doesn't have to be like mine. You can use big size, small targets, or small size, big targets. All right. So right now I'm currently doing small size, big targets. I think it's better for my my P&L overall, because I don't end up blowing up that many accounts when I'm wrong. So I would rather take more time and not have to funnel through eval after eval after eval after eval. Okay. So my trading history for the last 30 days has been out of this world, because look at this equity curve, because I have lowered my size. This is January. I haven't updated today yet. This is January. This is December, and it's all because I've been using small size, bigger targets. Okay, so the last 30 days have been nothing but a green wave for me, because I was okay with going with small size, bigger targets. If you want to go with bigger targets, bigger size, smaller targets, then you may end up blowing an account or two. All right, so that's the trade-off you have to make, but you'll get there quicker. So it's whichever one you prefer. Took profits on your silver longs. Good job. I'm going to go over to silver in a second. The Venezuela stuff is crazy. What's up, Zad? NQ did it? What's NQ doing right now? NQ is still chopping. Excuse me. NQ is still chopping. Sorry, guys. Just had lunch. NQ is still chopping, so. Can we trade silver with Apex? No, you can't trade micro silver. Only regular full-size mini silver with Apex. I traded on SIM, but PA accounts, orders, and rejected because of quality error. Any hints? Yeah, if you want to trade micro silver, the only place I know right now that I can guarantee with my own experience is Tradeday for micro silver. People say they've been trading micro silver on Lucid, but I think it has to be with Tradeify. Yeah, Zad, it really has, man. You know, they say anything you do day after day, eventually you're going to get better at it. No worries, no worries. What is my position size and what is my full account? Well, my position size on what? On when I take my trades, I usually start with 1 micro and I add to it if the opportunity arises. We missed. Good thing we didn't close that short earlier. We missed it. We may still come down. We'll see, though. I think it still has a possibility to continue going higher on silver. Might make a comeback. Oh, you will? You're going to come back? So, Zad, good for you, brother. What's up, N? Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, trading's the only path for you, Zad. Well, you're coming back at a good time, brother, because I think I have a lot more to offer now than I did before when you were here last. You have Lucid and it's through Tradeify? Yeah, it might be only through Tradeify. When is my indicator going to be available? Can I send you the money for it right now? Bully Trader, the only thing you could do is send me an go to our waiting list, put in your email address, and I'll alert you. It'll probably be this week. Towards the tail end of this week, I'm going to be working on it for the next few days, and we're going to have early access probably this week, I want to say, God willing. When you're dealing with code, you just want to make sure there's no bugs. You want to make sure everything is where it should be. Why don't I use trend lines? It's clearly see that it will go down again before the big bull. I don't know, Netta. I mean, you think that trend lines make price go up and down? I mean, I wouldn't put my money on the line for trend lines. You started using the indicator right after I had to disappear and stop trading. I've been wanting to use your indicator the whole time. Yeah, I think the indicator has helped me a lot tremendously. My trading has improved 100-fold probably since then. Sam B helped a lot because he found some stuff in the indicator that I didn't see early on, and then it kind of tied everything together. It was the glue. His vision of what the indicator was doing along with what I was doing, it kind of married it really well. I'm not sure what algo indicator you're talking about. Is that just the numbers and the diamonds? I don't know what algo indicator you're talking about. About the platform, it's if it keeps repeating the same pattern. I mean, are you going to put your money on the line for a repetitive pattern? The indicator I use, IMB More, is Smooth Trader Concepts. It's an indicator I developed with a couple of developers. I created with a couple of developers, I should say. And it's order flow simplified. So if I take the indicator off the screen, you'll see that it is not just one thing, but it's a whole series of things that you'll see. Everything disappears off my chart, the ATRs, the waves, the signals, the CVD, everything disappears. Turn it back on, and it's like, okay, my eye, like you were trading blind before, and now when I turn it on, it's like you can't, like I can't trade without it anymore. I just can't. I can't trade without it. It just wouldn't work. So it is what it is. So it's really opened up a whole new how would I say, like a whole new world for me when it comes to trading. You know, I don't try to trade against a trend anymore. I hold my trades way longer, and my TPs get hit, you know, high percentage of the time. You know, go back and look at our videos from the last 30, 45 days. You guys will see a night and day improvement from our first, you know, few months of trading on this channel. You'll see a huge improvement. Maybe the indicator and the giveaway, we've done that before. But this time around, I don't think so, because it's a lot has changed since then. Yeah, but I added something. I went a little deeper than that, Bully Trader. I went a little deeper than that, but his idea, that helped me see what I was missing the whole time. There's an algo trader that costs $70 a month or something. It looks cool, but I like yours better. Oh, you're talking about the one that Phoenix uses? No, that's completely different, dude. That is 100,000% different than what I'm using here. That algo, and see, this is what I was telling you. Don't trust price this time of day. That algo trader thing is something Phoenix used, and bro, that thing is not for me. I would not use that for my style of trading. It's totally different. Yeah, Tradeday is very much like TPT, because you can get daily payouts. Only difference is that your consistency is 30% in the eval versus 50%. XAI raises $20 billion from investors. Wow, I'm not surprised. I can't invite you, Jack. It's not going to be an invite script. If you want to use the indicator, you have to go to our sign up, which is pinned in the chat or down below in the description. You have to fill out your email address, and we'll alert you when it's ready. And it's not a free indicator, by the way, guys. If you guys thinking it's free, please don't bother signing up. It's very, very valuable. Yes, correct. If you guys ever want to know about what are the rules with any prop firm that we use, just go down here. You see Tradeday. You go to Tradeday. You look at how many days. You eval minimum days is 5. Consistency on the eval, 30%. Okay. So that's what you got to look out for. NQ is hot garbage today. That's why I said do not take those shorts. Shorts on the NQ today are just going to get ripped apart. Silver is still making that run for the upside too. Very nice. I'm going to take this off here because this was a winning trade from earlier on and we just didn't want to take it off. But now it looks like the metals have gathered up some strength again. They're going to be fighting this 80.5 level. Let's just circle back real quick on these silver trades today, guys. Just, I mean, I can't make this up how nice silver is. Let's look at it. From 9 a.m. All right, 9 a.m. 8:14. All right, 8:24. All right, this silver long, both of them played out. This silver long, both of these played out. This silver short here did not play out, but this silver long, I'm sorry, I apologize. This silver long here played out. This silver short here did not. Okay, so that's fine. This silver long here played out. This silver short here played out. This silver long here played out. This silver short played out. This silver long played out. This silver short played out. This silver short played out. This silver long played out. And this silver short played out. What is it, like 1 for 12 on silver? Like, and you guys are second guessing trading silver? Like, come on, man. This is so much cleaner today than the NQ. NQ today was just like, so it was nice in the morning, but then towards the tail end, she just got so squeezy that it's so hard to trade a squeezy market. In the morning, we got on the NQ, let's see. Let's look at our NQ trades. This is a winner. This was a winner. This one is like a high target. Let's forget about that one because I did this one on the 30-minute chart. I'm sticking to the 1-minute chart right now. This short was a winner. This short was a winner. This short missed. This long was a winner. This short here was a loser. This is when she started to get real weird, right around 11:30. This short here was a loser. This long was a winner. This long here might have been a winner. That's, oh no, that didn't go tonight. That didn't play out yet. But this was a long that we looked at on a 30-minute, I believe. This long here was a winner. This long here was a winner. This one won. Okay. This short here was a loser. All the shorts today were just short traps. This long was a winner. This long here, I believe, let's see. This long here is probably going to turn out to be a winner because we never came down to get stopped out. This short here, loser. This short here, loser. Do you see a common thread today with the NQ? She only wants the upside. All the longs today played out perfectly on the NQ, but she did not want to let any shorts have their day in the sun, or their 15 minutes. Not even a day. Right now, it looks like we're going to go right up to that level. The last target, which was right there. So, yeah, silver trade is so much better today. So much better. She's going right up to the target right there at 8:30. Target on that is 8:38. The silver dropped to 80.2. I don't know. Yeah, NQ has been bad since then. Bully Trader says he passed 3 evals today with Apex trading silver minis. I never miss any more with silver. I will never trade anything else. Silver and gold if you want to win. Yeah, silver's a beast, for real. NQ, not so much, but silver's been a beast. All right, silver's pushing hard right now to the upside. I wonder if prop firms know that traders probably trade better with silver, and that's why they're not offering it. Silver's looking nice to the upside. Could get a ripper here. I wouldn't be shorting silver right now, that's for sure. Silver's looking really good right now. Let me catch up on some of your. Let me catch up on some of your. Welcome Tony G and Henry P. Both of you guys, welcome to the channel. The silver will drop to 80.2. I don't know. Silver right now looks like it's going to 80.8, 80.9. Trade day you can pick from trailing drawdown or end of day drawdown for more. Yeah, end of day drawdown I think is always better. Yeah, Paul's also making more trades with silver now also. Will you try to give away all week? Will you try to give away all week? I don't know what you mean by that. Let me see if we got the likes. Yeah, we're short on the likes right now. All right, I think we are. Or did we get them? Yeah, we're 156 on the likes. MOC coming up in the next few moments, and silver is ripping right now. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful long on silver. Come on, silver, push it, baby. 80.9. Yeah, I would have been trading this with my Lucids if I could, but I can't. Slaughterbots in 5 minutes, yeah. Welcome Farhan, Noor, and Akos. Welcome to the channel. What will I do when we get too big to follow chats? I'll still circle back to chats. I'm going to be able to get each one, but I'll circle back. If you guys are really going to need me, you can just @me. Just @me. That'll be fine. Do @SmoothTrader, and I'll be able to see your chat a lot easier. Yeah, bully trader. Wow, man, good for you, man. Silver's been your go-to. I'd like to hear that. Bitcoin is looking really good for our long idea right here too, guys. Bitcoin, if anyone took the long, is approaching the TP there. Bitcoin has woken up from the dead, and looks like the NQ is also trying to aim for this level we have here at 838. We got the MOC candles coming up in the next few minutes. Yeah, thanks, Dan's Baby Dream. Yeah, watch gold, he says, when you're trading silver. Sorry to hear that, SFC. Silver did rip right there. Yeah, so simple to trade silver, man. She is so simple. Not so simple. I take that back. Nothing is simple. But she is less manipulative. You know, we called this short down here. We said it'd come up to this level, and then we said it still would come back to this level, and it did. And then we said from here it would probably rip from this power long. She did. Like, it's just, she's so much more less manipulative. Like, what she shows, she does. That's the type of asset that I could really kind of like get excited about trading. Too bad not everybody has micro silver. But she is nice. Silver respects the trend lines and levels. You don't play around like that nasty NQ. I've been trading for 7 weeks. NQ is good to learn on, but then it's better to switch and find your symbol. Can you use Tradeify for trade day? Yeah, you can. You can use Tradeify for trade day. If you ever want to know what you can use for any prop firm, you go here to trade day and you pick platform and you pick the drop down. You got Rhythmic, you got Tradeify, TradingView, NinjaTrader. So you can just click on them and you'll see which ones you can trade with. This prop firm matrix is everything you've ever asked for, guys. I mean, everything I've ever wanted to know from a prop firm, it's pretty much there. All right, we got the MOC candle coming up in 5 seconds. Be careful here. Our target is to the upside, so I think we're going to get a pretty big move to the upside here, probably at least taking out this level. Be careful here, guys. Jai Speeds, welcome to the channel, and welcome Juan Manuel Linares. Welcome, guys. Yeah, walk away before you get tempted. Yeah, for sure. NQ right now looking like a complete chop fest. Let's see what silver did. Silver looks like it wants to keep going also. She's probably going to put in a power long right now. I'm not taking any more trades for the rest of the day, guys. So whatever the MOC does, the MOC does. It usually does not move with any kind of rhythm, with any kind of respect to order flow. So I usually don't trade the MOC. Can I explain how to set a trailing stop loss in Tradeify? I trail my stops to the extreme manual, but it would be so much better using automatic option. I just don't know how to set it. Yeah, actually, Phoenix showed me how to do it. You could short the NQ smooth. It can't go forever, says Mo. Yeah, I'm about to just do that, man. Screw it. I'm about to just short it. Yeah, all you got to do on Tradeify, all you got to do I think you can see my Tradeify now. All you gotta do in Tradeify is go to the ATM strategies. You see trailing micros right there. That's what I named mine. You go to edit it, right? So then you go. Let me put on the trailing micros one. Sorry. I think this is it, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just check. Did I just cancel it? I might have just canceled it. I might have just ended it. Did I close it out? I don't know what I just did, but I think I got, oh, I erased it. Damn it. I just erased it. Oh man, I just erased it. That sucks. But all you got to do is come in here and you put in the type of stop loss. And I have a video on it from Phoenix showed me how to do it. Send me a DM in Discord. I'll send you the pictures that he sent me. You go to trail stop down here. Auto trail, I think it is. And then once you got auto trail, then here you put how much you want your stop loss to be and the trigger and all that other stuff. So you can figure it out from there. But damn, I can't believe I just erased the one I had. That's how much I use Tradeify. I'm not really good with Tradeify. Just ask those questions to ChatGPT or Grok. Bully Trader, because the only option I've used there is the brackets, which are self-explanatory, and I've used the trailing stop loss. I don't like it though. I personally don't like trading with a trailing stop loss. It just chokes the hell out of my trade. So it's not something I enjoy doing, but if you like it, then go for it. All right. Looks like things are still holding up higher prices. NQ's holding up higher prices, and so is silver. No extreme rips or to the downside, no dips, nothing like that, nothing crazy. Let's check in on gold, because I know we had that long on gold. She still hasn't broken up that 1 hour orb high. Bitcoin is looking real nice still. And that's it. That's all we got. That's all we got right now, guys. A few minutes left in the day. We should be getting another surge of volume right now at 355. Probably end up getting a sell-off tonight or tomorrow after a day like this. I know you guys probably think I sound like a silver fanboy today, but man, I couldn't be happier trading her. Everything moves nicer than the NQ, says Mo. Everything moves nicer than the NQ. Oh, that's funny. Silver is pushing hard here still. Crossing over 81.13, and next level up here could possibly be 81.20. 81.20 is only a level because we had a big volume candle here to the downside. So this could serve as some resistance at 81.20. It's parabolic right now though. She's parabolic and she goes 81.20. Yeah. Now the silver's starting to get a short squeeze now. Very nice moves. Very nice moves, silver. Very nice. Could you take out the 81.4? Could you take out 81.4? Silver's back in the 80s, guys. Holy smokes. Silver obeys the magic lines better. Past 3 evals on that rip. Oh, good job, G Mitchell. G Mitchell's just passing evals left and right. Got myself like 50 fundeds. Silver's the GOAT? Yeah, silver's great, man. Silver is solid. And Q's still chopping around. Doesn't know what it wants to do. Silver just obeys, man. She obeys. Sometimes she does a little wickiness, but not wickiness, but like, you know, little pullbacks, you know, while you're in your trade. But I mean, what asset doesn't? But she at least gets the job done. Yeah, you pass on one trade with silver? Yeah. Yeah, silver's ripping right now. We got 1 minute left in the day, and then we call it done, guys. All right. All right. Looks like we're just about wrapping things up here. 4 p.m. All right, guys. So for me, we had a really good day. We were able to add $1,500 to our trade days. We are down slightly, $170 on Bulenox trading NQ, but that's okay. After I noticed that NQ turned into a short squeeze fest, I left her alone. I'm okay closing a day with $178 down on an eval. That is a win in my book. When you don't see the asset trading right, unfortunately, I couldn't trade silver with Bulenox. If not, that would be green. We probably would have passed that today. So unfortunately, we have a little bit of red on our Bulenox, but we are nice and green on our on our trade days. Beautiful green there. And on our take profit trader, we're nice and green there as well, guys. So congrats to everybody today, no matter if you're green or red. It's all good as long as you live to fight another day, learn from your mistakes, and lock in those profits, guys. Go ahead and say a quick prayer for you guys before we go. Yeah, I think we'll get some more fireworks tonight too on the metals for sure. Credit God and silver. Yeah, God created silver, so shout out to God for everything. All right, Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Father. We thank you for all creation, and we thank you for all the gifts that we have, Father, that are so abundant and infinite, Father. We cannot even thank you for all that we have and everything you have given us, Father. Lord, I know that we are not worthy of all that you have given us, Lord, and we sin every day, Father. We commit things, we commit wrongs against people, Father, and we commit things that are not aligned with what you ask from us, Father, what you expect from us, Lord. And we ask you to give us forgiveness, Lord, for that. I also ask you, Father, to soften our hearts so we can forgive those who have committed wrongdoings against us, Lord. Father, I pray for everybody in this community who is new or traders who have been here for a long time, Father. I give them all to you, Father, and put them in your hands, Lord. When it's their time, Father, I know you will go to them, Lord, and you will show yourself. Father, I pray for anyone who has known you and walked away, Father, that they will find their way back to you. Father, I pray for all of their health. I pray for their mindset, Father, because without a clear mind, Father, they'll never make it in anything they try to do, Lord, because they need that mind in order to be focused on you first, Father, first of all, Father, on you, and then on everything else will be given on top of that, Lord. But allow them to have a clear mind. Allow them to not be in a depressive state. Allow them to have peace, Father, no anxiety, no fear. Allow them to get to that point, Father. Lord, I also pray that if there's anybody in their family who is suffering with an illness, Lord, that you help them get through that you look over their household and do what comfort them, Father, and let your will be done with them, Father, and help them, Father, if that is in your plans. Lord, I know that sometimes we don't know why certain things happen in our lives. We don't know these things, and we never will, Father, until that day comes where we meet you, Father. But I ask, Lord, that if there is anybody here, Father, who is going through a hard time, that you comfort them, Father, and you help them understand, Father, why you're putting them through the trial, Father. Lord, I also pray for anybody who is traveling. I know that some people in this community here may not be home, might be traveling on the road or on a flight. Father, I pray that they be safe, Father, and they return to their home, Father, in Jesus' name. Lord, I also pray that you keep us safe until we meet again. Amen. Take care, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Keep it green.